try not to interrupt too much.
On deck for senior shipmanship is Brady Gallagher, Grace Goodhart, Ella Trenton, Kate Dudrick, Olivia Phillips, and that's it. And in the hole for senior shipmanship is Emma Davis, Kylie Gibbons, Lola Anderson, and Carson Johnson.
2.
Now entering the ring for senior championship, Brady Gallagher, Grace Goodhart, Ella Peitrainen, Peyton District, Dudzik, Olivia Phillips, Judge, the senior class.
Good morning. Sure, a pleasure to be back this year. I really enjoyed seeing the cattle all last year, and we're kind of looking forward to being able to see the quality of cattle that we'll see today. In this first heat, I'm going to pull out a couple, and we got a couple of heats here, and I'm going to pull a couple individuals out. I think the two that I pulled out are going to come back for the final drive for the seniors. I think they kind of command the ring, have a little more control of their animals than maybe some of the others. They probably some of the ones back here that things that I'd like to maybe see is the animals responding to you a little bit more responsive in terms of walking and getting them to move with you. Be careful on the haulers that you don't get those nose straps too far down on their nose. I think you'll have a little more control of the animal if it's up a little bit higher over the bridge of the nose. But a really good set of seniors. We'll bring these two back for a final drive. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
Now entering the ring for senior championship, Emma Davis, Kylie Gibbons, and Lola Anderson, and Carson Combs. On deck for senior beach championship, Alibi Trenton and Peyton Friesen, and the two winners of this next class. Judge, this is your class. On deck for senior beach championship, Alibi Trenton, Peyton Dudzick, and the two winners of this class. On deck for intermediate championship is Gunnar Dudzik, Levi Anderson, and Drake Duvall.
In this division of the seniors, I'm going to pull these two out to come back for the final drive. I think they both do an excellent job. Young lady did a really nice job of walking that calf into its stance here on the side profile. I think initially the calf was a little needing to settle in. I think once he has, he's done pretty well. Very calm, cool, collected showman, and here with the black steer, maybe not quite as fluent in terms of getting the calf set up as the young lady did when we went to the side profile. I think that these two calves kind of, the children have managed their animals probably a little bit better. They respond to them a little bit better than maybe we have back here. But we're going to go ahead and bring these back, and we'll select a champion senior showman. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
Now entering the ring for senior beast championship, Ella Katrina, Peyton Dudzik, Kylie Gibbons, and Carson Robinson. The senior beast championship trophy is sponsored by Country Shiners 4-H Club. If there's a representative here to present the trophy, please come to announce your stand. On deck for intermediate beach showmanship is Gunnar Dudzik, Levi Anderson, and Drake Duvall. On deck for intermediate showmanship, Gunnar Dudzik, Levi Anderson, and Drake Duvall. In the hole for intermediate showmanship is Grant Feldner, Joel Dedling, Lydia Fuchs, Andrea Epino, and Dylan Gallagher. We will be combining the first two intermediate showmanship classes. On deck is Gunnar Dudzik, Levi Anderson, and Drake Duval. And Grant Feldner, Joel Gatling, Lydia Fuchs, Andrea Trino, and Dylan Gallagher.
I don't know why nobody thought of it this morning, but yeah, I think they're trying to get the hose stretched out there now. Yeah. It should have been done this morning. One of them deals nobody stopped to think of it. So. Marvin's supposed to stretch the hose.
This is a real nice class of final drive for our senior showman. These top two are very, very close, very competitive. I think you can go kind of either way. I think that the big market steer is probably a little more easier for her to be able to manage in this ring. I know it's a challenge whenever you bring a feeder calf out in the showmanship class, and believe me, this young lady's done an exceptionally good job of getting him to where he is, because sometimes these younger calves just don't want to behave as well as others, and he's probably not near as responsive to the show ring as what to the lead strap as what our young lady that starts the class. But I think we'll place them 1, 2, 3. They've done the first two exceptionally good job on the side profile in terms of walking into their stance. Young lady with a steer here comes in real kind of in this third spot, maybe not quite as fluent in her delivery in terms of getting that calf set up as easily as our top two winners did. But really good classes. Give these young exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
Your senior beef showmanship is Ella by Trent. Second place is Peyton Dudzik, and third place is Kylie Gibbons. Now entering the ring, intermediate showmanship, Gunnar Dudzik, Levi Anderson, Drake Duvall, Grant Feldner, Joel Detling, Lydia Fuchs, Andrea Impio, Dylan Gallagher. On deck, Judge, this is your class. The senior beef showmanship sponsor was the Country Shiners 4-H Club. Country Sunshiners 4-H Club. And the winner was Ella by Triton. On deck, Vivian Harris, Hannah Gergatis, Chloe Grant, Luke Fuchs,
Really strong class of intermediate showmen. We've got several heats, so I'm going to just select one to come back for the final drive. We'll use this young man here to come back in our final drive. I talked to each one of the exhibitors, told them some things that I thought maybe they could do that would maybe help them a little bit, but as a whole, I mean, the animals are very well behaved. Some probably had a little more challenge trying to get the kids to walk than maybe some others, not quite as responsive, but in general, a really nice set. We got a lot of intermediates. That's something to really be proud of. I think there's like maybe 10 divisions or 10 classes of them. So let's all give these exhibitors a round of applause. We'll have this young man come back for fun.
Now entering the ring, Vivian Harris, Hannah Gervais, Chloe Grant, and Luke Foods. On deck for intermediate showmanship, Jenner Liberati, Addison Kohler, Mercedes Johnson, Taylor Trosiak, and Mason Kinney.
This intermediate class, I'm going to have this young lady come back for our final drive. I think she was most consistent from the beginning. Pat responds to her very well, very fluent in her motion, and she got him set up pretty decent out here on the side profile. Young gal, really super job for a young calf like that. You got him set up even though he was trying to be a challenge at times, but you hung in there and did exceptionally good job. Young lady, just tried to get them set up a little bit quicker, more fluent, keep that calf's head up on that steer. I know he was being kind of stubborn for this young man, but you don't know what to expect when you get some of these younger kids out here in these rings at this stage of their life, but a really good job. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. We'll have this young lady come back.
Now entering the ring for intermediate beach showmanship, Jenner Liberati, Addison Coer, Mercedes Johnson, Talon Josiak, and Mason Kinney. On deck for intermediate beach showmanship, Tyler Miller, Braylon Moore, Luke McKeever, and Hunter Oldie. Today's judge is John Adams from Clark County. He was a graduate of the United States University and the Ohio State University in Animal Service Science. Member of OSU judging team that won America Royal Contest. John was also high individual in the national contest in Louisville. He holds the second highest score in the history of the contest. Judge, this is your class.
This is a real strong intermediate class here from 4. I'm going to bring back and change what I've been doing. I'm going to bring back both individuals in this class for a final drive. A really excellent group of showmen from top to bottom. I think they probably do a little bit better job in terms of getting the animals brought into their stance from the head tail profile. Really like the way that both of them work the ring. But in all fairness, the two that are not coming back, and you've been in different classes, I've heard saying you may have won that or been coming back as well, but a really, really deep set. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
Now entering the ring for intermediate showmanship, Tyler Miller, Braden Moore, Luke McKeever, and Hunter Ogilvie. On deck for intermediate showmanship, Gavin Owens, Wyatt Ogilvie, Wyatt Roberts, Reese Ritter, and Kira Phillips.
In this division, I'm going to use this young man to come back for our final drive. I think he's probably the most consistent from the top to the bottom of this class. Really very methodical in the way he approaches that calf and gets it set up. Very calm and cool and collected. The only other thing I'd like to see, be careful with one thing that I like about what he's done, if you look at his lead strap, he's cut that thing off so it won't be dragging on the ground. You don't have to wad it up in your hand either. So I appreciate that and what you've done. The young boy, really excellent job. At times you maybe had him stretched out just a little bit too much, but and maybe is moving with you as fluently as we're walking down the range. Maybe you want to go a little quicker, maybe than you're wanting to go. But a really good job. You can tell you've had some experience and have done a very good job. Other two just need to get calves so they respond to you a little bit quicker. But let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. A really nice exhibitor to start the class with. Thank you.
Now entering the ring for intermediate showmanship, Gavin Owens, Wyatt Ogilvie, Wyatt Roberts, Reese Ritter, and Kira Phillips. On deck for intermediate showmanship, Bo Russell, Olivia Smolera, Natalie Sappel, Alyssa Shaw, and Hannah Owens.
We had this young lady come back in our final drive. I think she's probably one of the more consistent ones that has responded to her exceptionally well. I talked to her about maybe she's a little looser structured, so there's times when maybe she had, I just would be really, conscious of this front legs getting planted together, and she's responded very well with it. Young lady here, when you got that cap on the side profile and walked in, it's kind of set himself in place. Very good job. I'd like to see maybe that somehow that halter up a little bit higher on the bridge. I think you have more control over him because he's got too much play there. But very, very good job in terms of recognizing what you need to do and following me. The other two individuals maybe get them a little bit more responsive to you, get the calves set up a little quicker in terms of the side profile, and have some knowledge of where you need to be in the show ring. I mean, we're about several classes in. I guess to me, if I'm further down the line, I'm going to be an exhibitor. I want to sit here and know the flow of how the judges have these calves work, so you know before you come in the ring what you're going to do. And I think that would be very, very helpful. But a really good job with all these intermediates. Just give this class a round of applause. Thank you.
Now entering the ring, Bo Russell, Olivia Jacob Deeger. Outstanding Project Knowledge Awards for beef, sponsored by Melvin Trucking at Heavy Haul. Beef breeding, Gage Workman, Avery Young, Madison Young, and Brian Workman. Beef feeder, Bailey Brooks, Luke Fuchs, Chloe Grant, Tyler Miller, Reese Bostic, Brady Gallagher, Emma Mascot, and Olivia Keeler. Market Beef, Luke Mascot, Gage Workman, Avery Young, Madison Young, Kylie Gibbons, and Emma Mascot.
Again, two top showmen. I'm going to have both of these come back in the next for the final drive. I think at the beginning, I think the young man maybe struggled a little bit trying to get that cast set up as well as he should have. And the young lady had hers looking ideal. And then we get on the side profile, and you had him dialed in and looking really good, where you were having a little bit of challenges, but you finally got kind of set up and looking good. I really like the way these two work the ring and how well disciplined they are in terms of with responsiveness with their cast. I think that makes a big difference as we look at the other three out here. I think the young lady in the end is very close to coming into this final drive as well, but probably didn't have them set up near as well as the other two. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. We're looking forward to seeing them come back. Thank you.
Now entering the ring, Payson Stupak, Rylan Weir, Madison Springer, and Jacob Deeker. On deck, Brienne Workman, Emma Welch, Kylie Goodhart, and Kinsey Young.
This heat of intermediates may be a little more challenging for me to really find that person that really comes out and takes control of this class. I think that there's some things, at first at the beginning, I thought this young lady here wins this thing pretty easily, and then you got back here in this corner, you've been fighting it ever since, just getting her set up. And if you're gonna, to me, if you're gonna bring her around, I'd rather see you bring her around clockwise and then come back in. But I think at the beginning, you had her dialed in. You were very, very calm, and I think it's very close between you and this young lady. This young lady has had some challenges with this steer. I'm gonna have her come back, but at the beginning, you know, walking and stuff, I mean, he was kind of a little headstrong for this young lady, but she never gave up. I gotta give her that kind of credit. And then at the end, when we finally got her set up on the side profile, really did a very good job. So we'll bring the young lady back here for the final drive. Let's give these other exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
Now entering the ring, Brianne Workman, Emma Welch, Kyle Goodhart, and Kinsey Young. On deck, Ella Betts, Lydia Welch, Madison Young, Gage Workman, and Jay Swindon. Judge, this is your class.
Really competitive crowd. class of showmen in this ring. And at the beginning, I thought the young lady with the red heifer wins this thing pretty easy, and then she again got in this corner and had some challenges getting that heifer set up. I think when she was out here at the very beginning, excellent job. And then as we moved on, I think everything kind of changed. Really, the young lady I started with in this class, if I would have placed them immediately, she probably would have been probably about third in this class. And then as the class went on, she just did better and better. And that animal on the side profile, she really never had her looking bad at all on the side. And I thought very collective, cool showman, especially for a young heifer that trying to get the most out of her, and she certainly has. A really strong class. This young lady here, I thought did an excellent job as well. I talked to her about maybe being careful not to get him stretched a little bit too much, because it almost takes away from him. He wants to get a little bit weak in that top. You get him put together, he looks awesome. Young man, just be a little more tentative. I think these young ladies have a little more experience in the show ring. As you develop and you get more and more in this ring, I think you certainly got a future to go ahead and be competitive in this class. A really strong class of intermediates. Just give these exhibitors a round of applause.
Now entering the ring for intermediate showmanship, Ella Betts, Lydia Welch, Madison Young, Gage Workman, and Jace Holman. On deck for intermediate showmanship, Noah Connor, Madeline Brooks, and Reese Foster.
In this heat of intermediate, young lady, I think kind of surfaces the top relatively easily. Very responsive, or cast very responsive to you. Exceptionally good job of walking him into his stance, getting that rear leg staggered. You do an excellent job getting that cast head up. Really nice competitive class from top to bottom. I think that she kind of surfaces to the top. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
Now entering the ring for intermediate beach showmanship, Noah Connor, Madeline Brooks, and Reese Foster. On deck for intermediate beach showmen, Gunnar Dudzik, Hannah Gergaitis, Jenner Liberati, Talon Josiak, Braden Moore, Reese Ritter, Bo Russell, Natalie Sappel, Payson Stupak, Emma Welch, and Lydia Welch. And the winner of this next class.
In this division, a young man, I think, kind of surfaces to the top. You've got him on the side profile here set very well. Probably the two younger cats a little bit harder to manage primarily because of their youth. But I think this gentleman has some show ring presence about him, is aware of what he needs to get done, and did an exceptionally good job. We'll have him come back and give these exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
Now entering the ring for intermediate beach showmen, Gunnar Dudzik, Hannah Gergaitis, Jenner Liberati, Talon Joswak, Braden Moore, Reese Ritter, Bo Russell, Natalie Sappel, Payson Stupak, Emma Welch, Lydia Welch, and Reese Foster. First place intermediate beach showmanship trophy sponsored by Justin Moore on Chigurh. Judge, this is your class.
There we go. Yeah, but he's only taking 1 or 2 out of each class, or just so many classes. I don't make the rules, I just hang out here for fun. He just picked a couple, whatever he thought. There was one, 12 classes, so there must have been 10 classes. He kept everything's back in.
On deck for Junior Beach Showman, Chase Grenades, Lincoln Fox, Landon Feldner, and Maya Kibata.
Guys, stay pulled up tight. There you go.
The first place trophy for intermediate beef showmanship is sponsored by Justin Moore, auctioneer. If any representative would like to come up to present it, please come to the announcer's stand now. Thank you.
Stay right out tight. I think we got her full.
It's quite a job here to select our top 3 in this intermediate class. I think as an audience and people in this area, let's commend all these exhibitors. What an outstanding job of getting out here and to these intermediate. Very few times do you have a county fair with this many children in this division. Really outstanding group. I appreciate all of those that have come out to showmanship and are so many ways really to get better. Just keep doing it. I'll go out here and pick our top 3, and I think all of them have done an exceptionally good job. I feel like there's one individual from what I've seen when I brought them all together that kind of come out in the forefront and wins this thing. To me, I thought wins it fairly easily for me. Then it becomes an issue of where we are in terms of second and third. I did ask some questions. Most of them got the question right, but you know, I think that sometimes we need to know a little bit about the project and where we are. But that's why I go ahead and ask the questions. But let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause. I'll pick my top 3 here.
First place, intermediate beef showmanship, Emma Welch. Second place, Lydia Welch. Third place, Taylin Joswack. Now entering the ring, Chase Gerganis, Lincoln Fox, Landon Feltner, and Maya Kubat. On deck, Vivian Leap, Kinsley Joswack, Josie Hunter, Jordy Kubat, and Paige Kemp.
I'm going to use this young lady to come back in her final drive. I think there at the end she got that cast set up really nice. She does a good job of getting the cast head up. Really nice job of getting this animal presented to the judge. The three young men out here, really good job. Just work on getting fluent with the show stick and the lead strap and switching hands and keeping the calf's head up. But a really, really good job. Let's give these young exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
Now entering the ring, Vivian Lee, Kinsey Joswack, Josie Hunter, Jordy Kubat, and Paige Kemp. On deck, Jack McKeever, Rocky Ramsey, Oakley Ogilvy, Parker Mayer, and Brandy Fox. class.
But these two young ladies come back for a final drive in this division. Two really excellent good showmen. Got the calves set up quite well. A lot of them, the young lady here in the first, when we brought her in head tail, just kind of parked herself in place. You didn't have to touch her, did you? Just kind of set her up, so she's done an exceptionally good job keeping calves head up. Just work on you know, getting the animals set up quicker, walk them into their stance, get the heads up. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Let's have these two come back for the final.
Now entering the ring for junior showmanship, Jack McKeever, Rocky Ramsey, Oakley Ogilvie, Harper Mayo, Brandy Fox, and Hadley Betts. On deck for junior showmanship, Ryder Travis, Brandy McFarland, Lady McFarland, Dally Sparks, Jay Sackle, and Vaughn Thornburg. Judge, this is your class. Never mind. Judge, this is your class.
in this division. I believe this young lady kind of surfaces the top for me. I think she's done very consistent job from top to bottom. Has a lot more show ring presence and understands what she needs to try to accomplish. I think as the younger ones, as we get more and more experience, will develop into really good showmen. But I think this young lady has an advantage in today's competition. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
Now entering the ring for junior showmanship heat, Ryder Travis, Blaney McFarland, Dally Sparks, Chase Sappel, and Vaughn Warner. On deck, Avery Turner, Brooklyn Warren, Anthony Welch, and Austin Weeks.
again, a really nice class of young showmen in this division. I'm going to use a young lady who's got this yearling heifer to start her class. This female's been quite a challenge for her, but she's really, at the same token, has worked very extremely hard, and you can tell there towards the end how what she wanted to try to get accomplished when she was trying to get that animal set up, and she certainly did. I just think persistency in your part succeeds in this class, and let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause as far as being out here and competing.
Now entering the ring for junior showmanship, Avery Turner, Brooklyn Warner, Anthony Welch, Austin Weiss. On deck for junior B showmanship, Paxton Anderson, Cooper Workman, Bailey Brooks, and Avery Young.
I think in this division, these two gentlemen kind of come out fairly quickly and separate themselves from the other two. Really like their show ring presence, do an exceptionally good job of maintaining the head and getting those animals set up and really looking their best in terms of their side profile. Let's give these four exhibitors a round of applause. Two exceptionally good ones in the start with.
Now entering the ring for junior B showman, Paxton Anderson, Cooper Workman, Bailey Brooks, and Avery Young. On deck for junior B showman, Maya Kubat, Vivian Lee, Kinsey Joswack, Hadley Betts, Dally Sparks, Anthony Welch, Brooklyn Warner, and the winner of this class.
this division, I'm going to use this young lady to come back in the final drive. I think she kind of separated herself, but the female responds to her exceptionally well, so I assume that she's probably shown her a few times throughout this year. But, you know, she walks her into that stride. She really knows how she needs to look her best, and she gets his feet planted just walking her into stride. All three of the other individuals have done an exceptionally good job as well. I just think that this female is a little more responsive to our showman at the lead strap today. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
Now entering the ring for junior beach showmanship, Maya Kubat, Vivian Lee, Kinsey Joswack, Kathleen Betts, Jolly Sparks, Anthony Welch, Brooklyn Warner, and Ailey Young. The sponsor for the first place junior beach showmanship trophy is Triple C Farms. If there's a representative that would like to present the trophy, please come to the announcer stand now. Thank you. Judge, this is your class. Master Showmanship Youth, Alibi Trenton, and Emma Welch in the winner of this class. On standby, Peyton Dudzik, Kylie Gibbons, Lydia Welch, Caitlin Joslin in the second and third place of this class.
Really outstanding group of junior showmen. I think that all of you in the audience should be proud of, I'm sure there's some parents and grandparents out here, family members of all these exhibitors throughout the day, but these kids have done an exceptionally good job. Your county should be so proud that you had so many people participating in this. You don't see that in all these county fairs, and this is quite an accomplishment. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause. You know, there are several individuals in this lineup that I think are in contention to win this. I'm gonna pick the top three. I think one young lady that I think is in contention is this young lady here. I really think she's been very consistent throughout the day, and in this show ring. I mean, look, she's got rear leg stagger, head up, and she's got to present it exceptionally well. I consider her as one of our competitive young exhibitors. I also think this young man here with a cowboy hat, when I sit here and even in class, I mean, he's got a young calf, which to me is a disadvantage trying to go in the showmanship class, but this calf really responds well with him. He knows exactly what to do. I told him when we were in here, I said, make sure you use the whole ring. I think he probably did that as well as anyone. He went and was trying to get that calf close to the rail. He's had him presented to me, but very few times do I ever see that calf out of place. I think he's done exceptionally well. He's one that I would consider in contention as well. Young lady here, very, very fluent with her, and if you look at it, so methodical in her approach, so calm. She's got the calf's head up, got his feet square under her on the front end and staggered on the back. And then the young lady with the red heifer in class, I thought that she did an exceptionally good job, and she's also one that I would consider to be in contention. But those are some of the ones that I see as being exceptional. I don't think I can go wrong picking any of these. I think they've all done an exceptionally good job. I'm going to go out and pick, but I consider my top three, and we'll go from there. Thank you.
First place, Junior Beef Showman, Dally Sparks. Second place, Junior Beef Showman, Anthony Welch. And third place, Junior Beef Showman, Brooklyn Warner. Now entering the ring for Master Showmanship Beef, Ella Pye Trenton, Emma Welch, and Dally Sparks. On standby, Peyton Dudzik, Kylie Gibbons, Lydia Welch, Taylor Josvac, Anthony Welch, and Brooklyn Warner. Your Master Beef Showmanship Trophy is sponsored by JMO Meats.
In this Master Showmanship division, I'm going to use a young lady with a steer as our top Master Showman. I think she is probably the most consistent, kind of a little more responsive in terms of how that animal responds to her as a showman. So let's give this young lady a round of applause.
Now entering the ring, Peyton Duzick. Peyton Duzick is a second place senior showman.
This class, I'm going to use this young lady for the reserve showman, lead showman. Very consistent throughout the day, and I thought it was very close for those two, even in the senior division. So we're gonna keep them together, and she'll be our second place best showman.
Now entering the ring, Kylie Gibbons, who is third place senior showman.
For the third overall, I'm going to use our intermediate champion. I think she's been very consistent throughout the day. Really outstanding show. Let's give her a round of applause as well.
Now entering the ring, Lydia Welch, which was second place intermediate. On deck, lightweight market steer, Vivian Harris, Emma Coates, Emma Mansai, Kylie Gibbons, and Lindsay Davis.
I'm going to use our reserve intermediate as our fourth place lead showman. Excellent job. Let's give her a round of applause.
Now entering the ring, Taylin Josler, who is third place intermediate.
really close between these two young ladies here in terms of my last selection. I just think this gal here was a little quicker getting her set up there. I'm going to use this young lady in the orange as our pick.
Your Master Beef Showman, Malachi Shriver, for training. Second place, Peyton Dudzik. Third place, Emma Welch. Fourth place, Lydia Welch. Fifth place, Taylor Joswack. Now entering the ring for lightweight market seer, Vivian Harris, Emma Coates, Emma Mascai, Kylie Gibbons, and Lindsay Davis.
Give me a minute till he gets back. Give me a minute to get this button down till he gets back.
On deck for lightweight market seer, Andy McFarland, Olivia Smolera, Emma Davis, Carly McFarland, and Brianne Workman. Judge, this is your class.
class of lightweight steers. This Blue Roan type of steer that I started the class with, and to me, it's got the most substance. When you look at him from behind, he's got a big top belly, really strong back to his loin and rump, and carries that thickness down into his rear quarter. Would I like to have a little more finish on this calf? Yeah, I would, but at the same token, there is probably a steer in here that I don't think needs a little bit more time, but phenotypically, this calf's made quite right. He's got some thickness, and he's got the tools to go ahead and make a really nice class winner. This white colored steer in second place from a silhouette really takes a nice picture. Very, very up-headed, very nicely balanced kind of calf. He gives up a little bit of power. When you get behind him, he doesn't have near the muscle expression that our class winner has, but he from a stylish standpoint, he kind of excels in this class because he's patterned very, very nicely. Calf in third just gives up too much thickness to be placed any higher. These two steers really kind of overpower him in terms of muscle mass to be placed any higher, but at the same token, he has more than our two calves in the bottom, where I have the red Hereford steer and this black calf. I just like to get them more natural thickness, especially from behind. When you look at them from behind, you get a little disappointed because you like to have more muscle expression than what they're showing us. But a really nice class to start our market steer show. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
First place, Kylie Gibbons. Second place, Lindsay Davis. Third place, Vivian Harris. Fourth place, Emma Mascai. And fifth place, Emma Coates. Now entering the ring for lightweight market steer, Andy McFarland, Olivia Solera, Emma Davis, Carly McFarland, and Ian Worker. On deck for champion lightweight market steer, Kylie Gibbons, correction, Emma Coates was 4th place and Emma Mascai was 5th place. Judge, this is your class.
really nice class of lightweight market animals from top to bottom. I think there's some give and take in this class. I mean, I think with the Smoky steer, he probably doesn't excel in terms of style. There's some calves in here that certainly got some eye appeal to him, but I think he's the combination steer. He's certainly got some thickness. You look at him, he's got a little more definition of muscle back through his rear quarter, over his top line. You get your hands on him, he's probably more ideally finished. Does he need more time? Yeah, I would give him more time, but at the same token, he does have some cover on him. I think, to me, he's the one that kind of puts all the pieces together. When you sit there and you look at it in terms of soundness, he moves out quite well, especially off his rear. So I'm used to Smokey as our class winner. The girl's calf in second. I'd like to give him maybe a little more natural thickness. He's going to have near the muscle expression that our gray calf has. But when you get your hands on him, it does have some cover, more so than the calves placed below him. I sat there and you can give and take in some of these lightweight classes, because you can go there and try to get one that's got a little more cover, that's more ideal, ready for harvest, and give up some things, or you can go and just go ahead and place them phenotypically in terms of style and balance and thickness, and yet they still need another 150, 200 pounds on them yet to be ideal. So I think this calf in second kind of fits the mold of our top steer. He's got a little more cover. I'd like to give him more thickness too, but he does fit the mold to second. The ones that get me in trouble is this third and fourth place. I really like these calves. From the side profile, they show themselves exceptionally well. I think maybe not as fluent, maybe off the rear as what our class winner is, but when you look at him from the side profile, he's extremely straight in his line, up-headed, got all kinds of style and balance, smooth shoulder, but at the same time, you get your hands on him, and he is bare. He needs more time. He needs a little more finish to be set in the mold of things. Same way with this next calf. I really like that steer. He's got a lot of width through the center part of his quarter. I think his time is yet to come. I think if we had another 60 days on this steer, he'd look awesome in here. So just a really nice two black steers in that third and fourth bull. Shorthorn, I'd like to give him a more muscle expression, also give him more time. I think he needs a little more finish to be harvest ready, but at the same token, he is from a phenotype standpoint, he looks really nice on his side profile, very straight in his lines. I really commend these exhibitors. Really nice set of lightweight calves. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
First place, Olivia Smolera. Second place, Emma Davis. Third place, Brianne Workman. Fourth place, Carly McFarland. And fifth place, Annie McFarland. Now entering the ring for champion lightweight market steer, Kylie Gibbons and Olivia Smolera. On standby is Lindsay Davis and Emma Davis. The Champion Lightweight Market Steer Trophy is sponsored by Leroy and Sarah Carpenter. The Reserve Champion Lightweight Market Steer Trophy is sponsored by Pine Low Farms. If there's anyone that would like to present these awards, please come to the announcer stand to present.
fitness championship drive for the lightweight. I'm going to use this gray calf as our champion. I think he's a little deeper flank back to his chair. It's got a little more thickness down to his lower quarter, and I believe he has just a touch more cover on him today. I'll use him as our champion lightweight.
Now entering the ring, Emma Davis. On deck for medium weight market steer, Carson Johnson, Jenner Liberati, Alyssa Shaw, Payson Stupak, and Vivian Harris.
The reserve lightweight, I'm going to use the Blue Roan as our reserve. Calf that's got a lot more natural fitness back to his hip and down into his lower rear quarter than the solid black steer. I will admit that black one has just a touch more cover on him today, but I really like the natural thickness that this Blue Roan calf gives us today. Let's give these two exhibitors a round of applause.
Your champion lightweight market steer is Olivia Smolera. Reserve champion lightweight market steer is Kylie Gibbons. Now entering the ring for medium weight market steer, Carson Johnson, Jenner Liberati, Alyssa Shaw, Payson Stupak, and Vivian Harris. On deck for medium weight market steer, Mercedes Johnson, Payson Stupak, Chase Hernandez, and Austin Weiss.
He's a nice class from top to bottom. I think these top two steers are really relatively close, and I think that you can kind of go a different direction if you choose to, and I'll try to talk about what I see. And he's one that, from a side profile on this steer, you really admire this calf's depth of rib, depth of rear flank. He's so square back to his hip. I really like the bone that the calf has, but when he walks, I'd like to change his rear leg. I think he's somewhat restricted off that rear. I just like to see him maybe a little more fluid in terms of his ability to move and get out. But from a side profile, where he excels is his depth of rib and the depth of rear flank. Calf that could have some more cover yet. I think he's just a little bit harsh in terms of a degree of finish. When you get your hands on this second one, I think he's got a little more cover. I think you can sit there and talk at. I think you can sit and talk about fluent. I think this calf can move a lot better than our class winner. But when you get these calves on the side profile, the most nicely balanced calf's this steer. He's deeper flank. This calf doesn't have that depth of flank. He's not near as balanced up as our class winner. But you can flip these calves and talk to many all day long and probably be able to get away with it. But a really nice set of calves to start our class with. The third steer, really nice pattern calf. I would give up in terms of overall style and balance. It isn't near as wide up through that top as maybe our top two calves, but one that certainly has got more power and more expression of muscle to him than our two steers in fourth and fifth. Calf and fourth, when you compare these, I think he's got a little more cover on him, a little more finish. He's got a really nice, he's really wide through the center of his core. You really admire that about him. The problem with the butterscotch steer that I see, I get my hands on him, he's really bare. I'd like to see him more time. I think if I gave him more time and he sold a feed bucket, he could easily be one of the top calves in this class. I just think because phenotypically he's made very right. I just like to get him a little more finish on it. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Really nice set.
First place, Jenner Liberati. Second place, Payson Stupak. Third place, Carson Johnson. Fourth place, Alyssa Shaw. Fifth place, Vivian Harris. And now entering the ring for medium weight market steer, Mercedes Johnson, Payson Stupak, Chase Gergais, and Austin Weiss. On deck for medium weight market steer, Hannah Gergais, Gage Workman, Emma Welch, and Bo Russell. Today's judge is John Adams from Clark County. He graduated at the Ohio State University in Animal Science. He was a member of OSU judging team that won America Royal Contest. John was also high individual in the national contest in Louisville. He holds the second highest score in the history of the contest. The 2024 Belmont County Junior Fair Beach Show was sponsored by Belmont Mills.
This class of Marcus steers, this meeting division, young man steer and smoky steer is one that's ideally finished. You get your hands on him, he's got some condition on him. I'd expect him to hang a really high quality carcass, but at the same token, he's probably one of the thickest main steers in the class. You get back behind him, extremely big top, big bud, got some middle to him, some guts and capacity. You expect him to do well in the feedlot setting. A calf that has done exceptionally well for this young man. I think he kind of surfaces to the top of this class relatively easily just because of his finish and his amount of thickness that he has. And second place steer, one that from a style and profile standpoint, he's really tough to beat. You really like his look. Extremely attractive, straight line thing, steer that's very smooth shoulder. You know, he just needs time. He's exceptionally fair, and he's probably to me more like a Louisville type steer. Give him some time, let him see the feed bucket, he's going to be awesome. And he would, if we had more weight, more condition on him when this class hands down, I just really like the way he's made. He just needs more time. And same is true with the next place calf. Really nicely made steer, just up a little more natural thickness than our top two. But at the same token, he's somewhat bare off his rear end, and I'd like to give him a little more time to be placed any higher today. But the next blue roan calf, I'd like to thicken him up, give him a little more power and strength to be placed any higher in this class today. But let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Really nice set of calves.
First place, Austin Weiss. Second place, Payson Stupak. Third place, Mercedes Johnson. And fourth place, Chase Greaves. Now entering the ring for medium weight market steer, Hannah Greaves, Gage Workman, Emma Welch, and Bo Russell. On deck for champion medium weight market steer, Austin Weiss and Jenna Lillardi. On standby is Payson Stupak and Payson Stupak in the second place of this class.
Again, a really nice class of medium weight steers. Here I'm starting with a big, powerful mate steer, wide body, really wide base, got a tremendous amount of rib shape and flank to him. I maybe like to extend him up to his front end a little bit more, give him a little more neck, and I certainly like to see him just be a lot more athletic as he moves down through the ring. But when you got that much power and that much thickness, you tend to get a little bit restricted in movement. Is he terrible? Not terrible, but I think it makes so much better if you could just really go out and move. The steer in second, one is patterned very nice, second heaviest muscle steer in the class, but you get your hands on it extremely bare. You'd like to get some more condition on this calf to guarantee yourself that you can get into that nice quality grade. But one that's very stylish, very smooth fronted, and really more extended up to the front end than our class winner. I'd just like to give him a little more time. I think if he had more time, a little more cover on him, he'd be placed even higher. And really nice long bodied steer that is in this third hole. You look at him from the side profile, extremely smooth shoulder, up front, his rear squared back to his hip. But again, he needs some time. When you get your hands on him, it's very hard to the touch, and he just needs a little more condition. The calf and our fourth place calf that probably gives up confirmation a little bit. He's not near square back through his hip as some of the calves and placed up above him, maybe giving more substance of bone. He probably has a little more cover than our third place here, but gives up some of the balance that our calves placed above him do. A really nice set of calves. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
First place, Bo Russell. Second place, Gage Workman. Third place, Emma Welch. And fourth place, Hannah Bergadas. Now entering the weight for champion medium weight market steer, Austin Weiss, Jenner Liberati, and Bo Russell. On standby, Gage Workman, Payson Stupak, and Payson Stupak. The champion medium weight market steer trophy sponsored by Captina Cattle Company, Marvin and Michelle Steed. The reserve champion medium weight market steer trophy sponsored by Prime Live Farms. If anyone would like to present the trophy, please come up to the announcer stand. On deck for heavyweight market steer, Shakespeare Gates, Zachary Mascai, Carson Johnson, and Avery Young.
Real nice lineup in this division championship. I look at these three steers, there's some differences. I think that I really like the style and the balance of our top steer in this first division, first class of this division. I'd like to give that calf a little more time. I still think he could stand more cover today, and that's where the other two calves kind of excel. You got one that is kind of like, in my mind, I call him a meat and potatoes kind of steer, this very smoky. There isn't anything that really comes out and flashes at you, but he's got some thickness, he's finished pretty well. You really kind of admire that, and I think that's how he surfaced in class, and that's why he's out here the way he is. A real nice, stylish meat kind of steer that when you get your hands on him, he's got some finish, he's got some depth of rib and some spring of rib. It's real good, a tremendous amount of top when you look at him from behind. You know, if you did anything, you'd like to extend him up to the front end, I'd like to maybe frame him up a little bit and back through those rear legs just to get him to move out a bit better, but he isn't terrible. I'm going to use this black steer for our medium weight division. We'll get the second place in and see where we go for reserve.
Now entering the ring, Gage Workman. Your champion medium weight market steer is Bill Russell. Your reserve is Austin Weiss. Now entering the ring. For Market steer, Chase Bergadis, Zachary Mascott, Carson Johnson, and Avery Young. On deck for heavyweight market steer, Jacob Thieker, Reese Bostic, Jordy Kubat. The Belmont County Junior Fair Board is participating in the Fight the Hunger Sponsor Trailer. More than 1 million individuals across Ohio face food insecurity. You can help by joining us at this year's county fair as we work to collect non-perishable food items to donate to the local food pantries. Besides doing good for the community, there is prizes too. Whichever junior fair collects the most pounds of food items receives a $5,000 donation, and we're hoping that it's us. We can use this money to support the junior fair activities. If Belmont County places in the top 3, the Belmont County Junior Fair Board will give the club/chapter who donated the most items based on weight will receive a $500 donation to their organization. This year, Penny Wars will go to help fight the hunger/shop the trailer. We're committed to making the most impact across our community. To donate, you can bring non-perishable food items to the Mark's trailer at the Belmont County Fair from September 1st to September 8th. This year, all donations collected from the Penny Wars will go to support our local food banks.
This heavyweight class, I'm going to start with this young lady's white-tailed steer. Calf that's just got a tremendous amount of muscle and thickness to him. Really ideally finished. You get your hands on him. He's got some cover. He's good and firm in his cover. Pretty moving. Calf that's just overexcels the rest of the cattle in terms of overall power and mass when you look at him from both side and rear. The young man steer in a second. From a side profile, this really looks awesome. Get your hands on him. He's a little firm, a little hard to finish. I think really would like to give him more time. I think if he did, he'd get deeper flanked and really look the part. I think from a profile standpoint, you couldn't ask for a better calf. and just giving more natural thickness and more time by seeing the feed bucket, I think will help that steer a lot. Young man steer, gray calf, when you compare these two here, he's just a little deeper volume, a little bigger barrel kind of calf that's going to excel exceptionally in a feedlot setting. Calf that should hang a really a desirable carcass. Same is true with this black steer. Got some finish on it. He should hang a really nice carcass as we go to this harvest endpoint. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Really nice calves.
Now, first place Avery Young, second place Carson Johnson, third place Chase Rodriguez, and fourth place Zachary Massa. Now entering to the ring for heavyweight market steer, Jacob Thiefer, Reese Bostic, Jordy Kubat. On deck for heavyweight market steer, Hannah Gergatis, Madison Young, Ella Petranton, and Luke Massey. After the grand champion market steer placing, we will be taking a 20-minute break before starting feeder calves.
This class at heavyweight market has probably been the most difficult class for me so far because we got two different types in this class. I got a really nice profiling steer, very smooth shouldered, up-headed kind of calf. You know, he's borderline whether he has enough cover on him. I think he's probably could get in there in that choice grade, but he's really close. I'd like to see a little more weight on him in terms of finish. But you really admire the animal style and balance, and that's where he excels over the second place steer. He's very fluent, very athletic, can certainly get around the ring. You like his length of body. This other steer in second, you could probably start this class and talk all day just in terms of he's your carcass-oriented steer, one that's got he's got plenty of finish. Some may say he could have made almost too much, but he should, no question, get into a really nice quality grade. He's got a tremendous amount of thickness. He's a little too bold-shouldered for me. He wants to blow out his front end. I'd like to smooth him up through that front end, get him a little bit sounder off his rear wheels. He's pretty restricted in this movement. I think a lot of that goes with the amount of condition he's handling plus the amount of thickness. I think if he was a little bit trimmer, he probably could get around the ring a little easier. But a really nice thick made steer in second. The calf in third really more closely resembles the steer I started the class with, but when you get your hands on him, he really needs more time. He needs to see the feet left bucket a little bit, a few more days just to get him into that higher quality grade. But a really nice pattern steer, very smooth in its design and very up-headed. One that should go on and make a really nice calf down the road, but I think today just needs more time. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
First place, Reese Falster. Second place, Jordy Kubat. Third place, Jacob Thieber. Now entering the ring for heavyweight market steer, Hannah Gerganis, Madison Young, Ella Trenton, and Luke Massai. On deck for champion heavyweight market steer, Bo Russell. Never mind. Reese Bosnick, Avery Young.
heavyweight class. Calf I started with, really nicely balanced steer, was tremendous amount of style, and yet at the same token, he's got that tremendous amount of power. He's expressive, very expressive back to his top. Down in his center of his quarter, I'd like to maybe carry him a little deeper to that rear quarter, but tremendous amount of barrel capacity. Calf that you really admire from the side profile. Headed very nicely made steer to start the class with. The steer in second, which red steer, you get your hands on it and you really like how he handles. He's one that's probably second heaviest muscle steer in the class. He again has a tremendous amount of meat and muscle back to those most valuable parts, back to that loin and rib, and yet at the same token, he's very smooth made and should hang a really nice carcass, a really nice calf to be in that second hole. No man steer in second. It's got some cover, doesn't have probably the natural thickness that our top two steers has, but it's one that should hang a really very desirable carcass. Same is true with the young lady's calf in fourth. You know, gives up some muscle expression up to his top and down through his lower rear quarter, and yet to be competitive in this class today, he just needs to be more massive and wider base to be placed in higher, but a really nice calf should hang an acceptable carcass. Let's give these four children a round of applause. Thank you.
First place, Ella China. Second place, Madison Young. Third place, Ruth Mascai. Fourth place, Hannah Vergatis. Now entering the ring for champion heavyweight market steer, Ella Trenton, Reese Bostic, and Avery Young. On standby, Carson Johnson, Jordy Kurat, and Madison Young. The champion heavyweight. The champion heavyweight market steer trophy is sponsored by Triple C Farm in Belmont, Ohio. The reserve champion heavyweight market steer trophy is sponsored in memory of Thad White. If anyone would like to present these trophies, please come up to the announcer stand now. Thank you. On deck for Grand Champion Market Steer, Olivia Solaria, Bo Russell, and on standby, Kylie Gibbons and Austin Weiss in the second place of this class.
in this heavyweight division on these calves. There's two steers out here that are really very close and kind and make, and probably either one could be used and utilized in this division championship. I really like these black marked calves, both of them. I think there's some give and take on both these calves. As you sit and you look at this steer here, young lady's calf here, you just admire how much depth of rib he has, both foreflank and rear flank, big old, big top ending, tremendous amount of hip ending. If I did anything, I think where he maybe this calf excels probably a little bit lower in his lower rear quarter than the steer, but at the same token, this calf's just got a tremendous amount of base width, bone, and you really admire that about him. On this young lady steer here, I said that I think he's probably carrying a little bit more lower rear quarter. I think he's probably a little more athletic. He gets out and he moves. He probably appears to be a little maybe fresher in his design, but he gives up a little, gives up too much in terms of his overall depth of rib. His rear flank, he's not near as deep back into that rear flank, but a calf that you really, really like. I like his pattern. I think he's very athletic and from that standpoint. But those are the two in my mind that are in contention for this heavyweight division. I'll go out and pick our champion heavyweights.
Now entering the ring, Madison Young. Your champion, heavyweight market steer, Ellen Trenton. Your reserve champion heavyweight market steer, Avery Young. No. Yes, Avery Young. Now entering the ring for grand champion market steer, Olivia Smolera and Bo Russell. I love my training. On standby, Kylie Gibbons and Austin Reese. And Avery Young. Your Grand Champion Market Steer Trophy is sponsored by Pine Low Farms. And your Reserve Grand Champion Market Steer Trophy is sponsored by St. Clair Origin. If anyone would like to present these trophies, please come up to the announcer stand now. After this class, we'll be taking a 20-minute break.
Wow, what a nice set of cattle through this whole market steer show. I think this, as far as the exhibitors, I know that a lot of this doesn't just start, it's more of a family affair with many of you, and you've got probably a lot of people back home that you could, or even in the stands that you could be thanking for allowing you to have this opportunity to bring these calves out here. And I know it, many times it's a team effort. It's not just one individual. So saying that and having a family that has shown a lot of years, and I know how much hard work goes in this thing, and since then it's even gotten worse. I mean, you just can't. It's an everyday thing, and if you don't do it, you probably aren't going to be able to compete. So just working out. These are two really nice black steers on this end. You got the lightweight calf that I thought won that lightweight division fairly easily for me. But I think when we're talking about contentions, we're looking at these two calves here for a champion, overall champion steer. The middleweight steer, really nice made calf. I really like the way he handles. He probably excels in the big one versus the big heavyweight steer in terms of the amount of cover. He's got a nice degree of finish that you really admire about him. You get your hands on him and he doesn't disappoint you from that standpoint. You know, he's certainly got some thickness to him. He's probably, there's some times I'd like to, I think I said it in class, I'd like to maybe extend him out a little bit, smooth him up just a bit, maybe through his front and shoulder, but that's being awful picky to a really, really nice made market steer. Young lady's calf here in the heavyweight division, calf, got tremendous amount of power, expression, muscle expression from both ends. I'd like to see that steer carry his lower quarter even deeper. I think that's another thing that maybe this calf excels, but this steer, when you look at him from the side profile, just the rib shape that steer has, and the rear flank at that calf's got, he's loaded with muscle. When you get your hands on him, if anything, I'd like to have him have more cover. I think that he doesn't have the degree of finish that our middleweight steer does. But when you look at him, he's probably a little smoother through his shoulder, through his front end than our medium division class. But both of these steers, I've got a hard decision to make here, but both of these steers are really nice calves in their own right. I'll go out here and pick our champions here. Thank you.
Now entering the ring, Avery Young. Your 2024 Grand Champion Marcus Shear, Elikai Tran.
Really tough to make a second decision here for a reserve grant. I think it's, again, between these two calves here. I think we got the black steer, which I talked about earlier. I really liked him in terms of his overall fitness and degree of finish. He's got some bone. I'd like to smooth him up in the shoulders, but and extend him up a little bit in the front end, but a really, really nice calf that should hang a really nice, desirable carcass. Young ladies here in the heavyweight division, reserve champion. One that I talked about in class, I really like this calf in terms of his freshness. I think he's a very smooth shoulder. That's where he probably excels. over this medium weight steer. Is a little more extended up through his front. Probably doesn't have the bone nor the depth that this medium weight steer has, but one that certainly has got plenty of thickness and is very fresh in his appearance and design. I'll go out and pick our reserve and we'll break for lunch.
Your 2024 Reserve Grand Champion Market Steer, Avery Young. We will be back at 12:35 with the first class of lightweight market steers. Market steer feeder calf. I was just doing a deep dry that does just water.
Yeah, soak it and drench it.
On deck for lightweight steer feeder calf, Malin Brooks, Destiny Moore, Hunter Ogilvy, and Lydia Welch. Now entering the ring for lightweight steer feeder calf, Malin Brooks, Destiny Moore, Hunter Ogilvie, and Lydia Welch. On deck for lightweight steer feeder calf, Bailey Brooks, Joel Whitman, Mason Kinney, Kyle Goodhart, and Parker Wheeling.
This first class of lightweight feeder calves. I'm going to start with this young lady's red steer calf. Really nicely made steer that's very straight in his lines, very smooth in his shoulder breath. You get in there and he's got something to him. I mean, it's some natural thickness to this guy. I think he should go ahead and develop into a really nice made steer. Very nice and balanced, got tons of style. Next heaviest muscle calf in the class is in our second place calf. Maybe not near as balanced as our top steer, but one that's certainly got some thickness and some guts to him. Should go ahead and develop into a real nice calf. I'd like to give this steer a little more natural thickness, but I think he can still up over the other calf because there's just more of him, a little more substance, a little more bone. I'd like to give some more bone to this calf and a little more natural thickness to be placed in higher, but a really nice calf. Let's go and give these kids a round of applause. Thank you.
First place, Lydia Welch. Second place, Malin Brooks, Madeline Brooks. Third place, Hunter Ogilvie. Fourth place, Destiny Moore. Now entering the ring are lightweight steer feeder calves. Bailey Brooks, Joel Winland, Mason Kinney, Kyle Goodhart, and Parker Mayo.
the second class of feeder calves. Camp, I really like the way he presents himself in the ring. Very up-headed, very smooth-shouldered. Got tons of style. I think as he matures and gets older, I think he'll get deep enough. He's certainly got some thickness to him. He's just a really nice young calf that's got tons of forward potential going out. Next heaviest muscle calves are this red and white one that I kind of think it's certainly got a lot of eye appeal, not near square to his hip, nor has the eye appeal of our class winner, but a little deeper made, and he's got some substance of bone and thickness. He excels over the red steer in terms of overall mass and substance. The red calf, just like to give him more bone, a little more thickness, to be placed any higher, but a really nice feeder calf. When we go in the young man's black broccoli face calf, a really nice pattern steer, but I'd like to give him a little more overall volume and thickness to be placed any higher, and that's true with the surfer steer. Really nice maid steer, straight in his lines, but I'd just like to give him more overall dimension, a little more bone to be placed any higher in this class today. Let's give these kids a round of applause.
First place, Joel Quinlan. Second place, Mason Kinney. Third place, Bailey Brooks. Fourth place, Parker Mayo. And fifth place, Kyle Goodhart. Now entering the ring for lightweight steer feeder calves, Grace Goodhart, Kinsey Young, Ella Betts, Rocky Ramsey, and Olivia Phillips. On deck for lightweight steer feeder calves, Gavin Owens, Ella Betts, Jenner Liberati, Rocky Ramsey, and Lincoln Fox.
class of feeder calves. We're going to start with this young man's calf here. And you get him on the side profile. He's probably the most nicely balanced of all the whole group. He certainly is adequate in his amount of muscling. He's got some substance of bone. You really admire his shape of rib, his length and squareness of hip. A very smooth, attractive, very solid kind of calf to start a class with. Then it becomes a little more difficult for me. I've got a calf that I think probably got the second most amount of muscle next. Probably doesn't have the smoothness or the design that this top steer has to go around him, but he's certainly got some meat and muscle in him. I think he should go ahead and develop into a really nice market steer down the road. The young lady's calf in third, just maybe power him up a little bit back for his row or rear quarter. That's where the second place probably beats this third place steer. Same is true with as we get into the fourth and fifth. I just like to give them more overall muscle expression to be placed any higher. I think that's where some of the other calves excel. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
First place, Rocky Ramsey. Second place, Ella Betts. Third place, Kinsey Young. Fourth place, Olivia Phillips. And fifth place, Grace Goodhart. Now entering the ring for lightweight steer feeder calves, Gavin Owens, Ella Betts, Jenner Liberati, Rocky Ramsey, and Lincoln Fox. On deck for lightweight steer feeder calf, Grant Feldner, Wyatt Roberts, Luke Fox, and Bo Delling.
this class is a little more challenging for me. I think there's a lot of things that we can sit here and talk about, and I'm not sure that there's one that really comes out at me that I'd like to change some things about each and every one of these. A real stylish made calf that's got tons of eye appeal, tremendous amount of thickness. To me, I think that his problem's going to be as he matures, how sound is he going to stay? I think there's some concerns for me. Is he a little bit too straight off his rear? He's a little more tightly wound, I guess I should say, and I'm worried to death about his structure as we move forward. But when I sit there and I look at him today, I think as far as style and eye appeal, depth, thickness, there's no question. He kind of excels in this class, and for that I got to get him up to the top. This young man's steer in second is kind of, for me, these next 3 steers are a challenge because I really like this calf's depth of rib. I like his boldness. I think he's got some thickness to him. I'd like to give him more bone. I'd like to square him up a little bit and bring him up in the pins, give him more eye appeal. He doesn't have the eye appeal for the style or balance that our top steer has, but one that I think when you compare him to the next two, this other calf gives up a little bit of thickness, a little bit of depth compared to this steer. And then the calf that I think causes me problem as I look at the future of this calf, when you look at him from the front end, this young lady's calf here, you really like extension of his neck, how smooth his shoulder is. He's very straight in his lines. He's maybe a little shallow rib, but he's a young calf. He's getting mature and go into it. My biggest problem with him is he has absolutely no flex off his rear legs. He's about as straight as they come. And believe me, if they're that bad at this point in time, I'm not sure he'll get a lot better. And he's really extremely straight for me to be placing any higher. Otherwise, he'd be in contention to win in this class if he had some flex off his rear. Young man's Hereford steer, just like to give him more mass, more volume, thickness. I think he certainly can grow into a really nice market-oriented steer. We just got to get him so we've got some more natural thickness to compete to the calves above him. A very challenging class for me, but let's give these examiners a round of applause. Thank you.
First place, Jenner Liberati. Second place, Rocky Ramsey. Third place, Lincoln Fox. Fourth place, Ella Betts. Fifth place, Gavin Owens. Now entering the ring for lightweight steer feeder calf, Grant Feldner, Wyatt Roberts, Luke Fox, and Bo Delling. On deck for champion lightweight steer feeder calf, Joel Quinlan, Lydia Welch, Rocky Ramsey, Jenner Liberati, and the winner of this class.
really pretty deep set of feeder calves in this class. That calf I'm starting with, I mean, I tell you, you sit here and you really kind of analyze this calf. I mean, if he had a set of clippers on him and someone really had him fit, this calf would really look awesome. I think you got to see through that, and I think that certainly this calf has got a tremendous amount of thickness, very correct in its lines, and I think, you know, there's some calves out here that probably have, from a fitting standpoint, look apart, maybe a little bit better. But you take this calf and take his pieces. There's a lot of nice pieces to him. I think he wins the class relatively easily. The second place here, the calf, when between second and third, this calf holds himself together a little bit nicer. He's probably a little stronger top. I'm not sure that he's any thicker. I think the problem I have with the third place here, he's got some thickness to him, but he gets a little looser structured. And what I mean by that, he starts to break a little bit right behind his shoulders, and sometimes it just takes away his balance and his eye appeal from the side profile. But the second and third place, very close market-oriented steers. The third place, the last place steer, just compared to natural thickness, probably gives up a little bit compared to the other. A little finer bone, but all four of these calves really are very high quality feeder calves that should develop into really nice market steers in the future. Just give these kids a round of applause for a nice set of calves.
First place, Wyatt Roberts. Second place, Grant Feldner. Third place, Bo Detling. And fourth place, Luke Fox. Now entering the ring for champion lightweight steer feeder calf, Lydia Welch, Joel Windland, Rocky Ramsey, Jenner Liberati, and Wyatt Roberts. The trophy for the champion lightweight steer feeder calf is sponsored by Larry Bunfield. Reserve champion lightweight steer feeder calf trophy is sponsored by Maple Spring Farms. If anyone would like to present these awards, please come to the announcer stand now. Thank you. On deck for heavyweight steer feeder calf, Hannah Owens, Grant Feldner, Lydia Fox, Chloe Grant, and Jordy Kubak. On standby for champion lightweight steer feeder calf, Madeline Brooks, Mason Kinney, Ella Betts, Rocky Ramsey, and Grant Feldman.
In this division champion, I think there's a calf out here that I think kind of comes to the top and has, that I'll use, and then we'll see how we go for reserve.
Now entering the ring, Rocky Ramsey.
Got the right ear tag number? Get anybody shoot. Bring it up. Anybody, bring it up. Oh, we got the right ear tag.
The champion lightweight steer feeder calf, Jenner Liberati. Reserve champion lightweight steer feeder calf, Joel Winland. Now entering the ring for heavyweight steer feeder calf, Hannah Owens, Grant Feldner, Lydia Fox, Chloe Grant, and Jordy Stramack. On deck for heavyweight steer feeder calf, Wyatt Roberts, Wyatt Ogilvie, Maya Kubat, Drayden Warwick, and Gunnar Dutek.
This class of Peter calves. I'm going to start with this big, strong, powerful calf this young lady has. No question, probably the heaviest muscle, biggest top kind of calf in the class. I think he just kind of excels the others in terms of overall total dimension. I think he should go ahead and develop with his maturity pattern, the way it looks, into a really nice market steer as we go forward. Young man calf in second. Again, maybe he's probably got as much depth and guts to him, and I really believe that he should be very functional as he goes and matures into a nice market steer as we go forward. I think that he's probably the second heaviest muscle steer in this class. I maybe like to strengthen him up just a little bit right behind the shoulders, but other than that, I really like that calf. I think he excels this shorthorn appearing calf in third in terms of overall of muscle, but the shorthorn calf, when you look at him from a side profile, you really like that calf. Very straight in his line, very stylish, really nicely balanced. You get behind him, he disappoints you just a bit because you like to just express more muscle expression to be placed any higher. The young lady's calf next, I think it gets right down to muscle. I think that this steer kind of overpowers the other calf in terms of overall volume and muscle, and also if you look at the bone, he's got more bone base that he's standing on versus the calf that's here at the end. He's a little finer bone, probably doesn't have the thickness that the other calf in class had. Really nice set of calves from top to bottom. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
In first place, Chloe Graham. In second place, Jordy Kugat. In third place, Grant Hubner. In fourth place, Hannah Owens. And in fifth place, Lydia Fox. Entering the ring now for heavyweight steer feeder calves, Wyatt Roberts, Wyatt Ogilvie, Maya Kulak, Drayden Warwick, and Gunnar Dudzik. On deck for heavyweight steer feeder calves, Brady Gallagher, Peyton Dudzik, Tyler Miller, Landon Feldner, and Kylie Gibbons. The Belmont County Extension Office is compiling a list of breeders to share with 4-H members for the upcoming year. To be included in the list, please complete and return this card to the Junior Fair Board office during the fair, or the Belmont County Extension Office by October 31st.
fast as you can.
This class of Peter Case, I think this young man's calf that comes out here, I think he kind of comes to the front of the class for me relatively easily. He's got a very good combinations here, very straight in line, smooth shouldered, up-headed, and certainly has got enough bone and enough thickness to go along with all the other things I've said. I really think this cat's got a future. We'll see how he develops as he goes on, but I think he should make a really nice fat steer going forward. The young man's steer in second, probably not quite as smooth made as our top steer, maybe a little more front, but he's certainly one of the thicker made calves in this class. This young boy is probably out two very comparable in terms of thickness and volume. They look like they got some doability. If you look at their guts, I mean, they got some barrel in them, and they look like they're just that good, easy doing kind of cattle that perform quite well. This young lady's calf very similar in type to the second place steer. If you look at them from the side profile, it's a little maybe bolder up to his front end, and probably not quite as nicely balanced as the calf that's in second. But again, he kind of fits the same mold. He's got some thickness and some doability to him. And I think it should go on and make a really nice market animal. The next two calves, nothing to take away from them. They're very nice, high quality steers. They just give up a little bit overall dimension, especially when you look at them from the rear, and you want to see more explosiveness in terms of their quarters and back through their rump. But really high quality calves from top to bottom. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
First place, Gunnar Zusick. Second place, Wyatt Roberts. Third place, Maya Kubat. Fourth place, Wyatt Ogilvy. And fifth place, Drayden Ward. Now entering the ring for heavyweight steer feeder taps, Brady Gallagher, Peyton Zusick, Tyler Miller, Landon Feldner, and Tyler Gibbons. On deck for heavyweight steer feeder taps, Marlon Leister, Reese Ritter, Rylan Rear, Landon Feldner, and Kinsey Young.
this class feeder calves, I think the smoky calf to me kind of comes up to the top of me easily. I just a really explosive kind of meat feeder calf that's really clean up through his throat latch, up to his top, up headed. He's got a big old top, big set of wheels on him where he can got a lot of substance of bone and width through the center quarter of his quarter. I kind of came to the top. I think for me the hardest was probably the next one, but I think this black steer's got more natural thickness when you look at him from the rear. He's got some pop to him, big round, some substance of bone. Probably he isn't near as attractive as the shorthorn steer from the side profile. If you get the shorthorn calf on the side, you really like him. He's very straight in his line, very balanced, stylish. And that alone can get him a long ways. You get on him, and he probably gives up a little bit of thickness, especially to the top two. He just had more expression of muscle. I think he'd easily fit in that second hole. I just like to see more expression. Okay, real nice shorthorn steer. Next calf, really very nicely balanced, but doesn't have near the thickness and power of his calves. The top two steers above him have a very high quality steer that shouldn't be anything to be ashamed of. Same is true with your red calf. I calf just needs time, needs to feed bunk it. I think he should develop into a really nice market steer as we go down the road. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
First place, Peyton Dusick. Second place, Kylie Gibbons. Third place, Tyler Miller. Fourth place, Brady Gallagher. Fifth place, Lynn Feldman. Entering the show ring now for heavyweight steer feeder cast, Rylan Leister, Reese Ritter, Rylan Beer, Lynn Feldman, and Kinsey Young. On deck for heavyweight steer feeder cast, Drayden Ward, Bill Russell, Dylan Gallagher, and Evan Williams. Junior Fair Beef exhibitors. Please let the Junior Fair office know what animals you are selling by the conclusion of the beef show. Again, Junior Fair Beef exhibitors. Please let the Junior Fair office know what animals you are selling by the conclusion of the beef show. Thank you.
In this class, we just started with this young man's feeder calf, really nicely made, stylish. Takes a beautiful picture from the side profile. He really admired this calf. He's certainly got some depth of rib. He's got some substance of bone. And I think he's certainly free enough and moving. We can't complain there. I mean, as far as its width and the center part of the portion, this calf should go on and make a really nice market steer as we move forward. Really nice made black steer in second. Got some thickness. He's not got near the style or aisle peel of our top steer, but at the same token, very functional, and it's going to be a really, really nice market animal as we go forward, just in terms of overall volume and mass. It's got some barrel to him, some bone. It should go ahead and develop into a real nice calf. Next calf is a challenge for me. I really like this steer. He's very straight in his lines. I think that he's a little more tubular, and what I mean by that, he doesn't have the depth of rib or the overall spring and depth of rib. Probably gives up some muscle expression. He's probably a frame score taller, so therefore as he goes and develops, you get this calf taking the real heavier weights and making him look apart. And I think that when you do that, he's going to be a really, really nice calf. I think he's sound enough, he's sure-footed enough that he should go on and make a nice steer. This red calf, as I analyzed him, I love his volume and thickness, but he's almost a little round for me. I'd like to see maybe a little smoother muscle structure than what he has, but he's certainly got loaded with muscle. Should go ahead and make a very high carcass kind of steer. The young lady steer here in the red, with the red, he just gives up too much overall thickness to be able to compete against some of his calves placed above him, but a really very high quality calf in his own right that should go ahead and make a nice market and project for someone down the road. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
First place, Rylan Leister. Second place, Kinsey Young. Third place, Reese Ritter. Fourth place, Rylan Weir. And fifth place, Landon Huffman. Now entering the ring for heavyweight steer feeder calves, Drayden Warwick, Bo Russell, Dylan Gallagher, and Evan Ridley. On deck for champion heavyweight steer feeder calf, Chloe Grant, Gunnar Dorick, Dudzik, Peyton Dudzik, Rylan Leister, and the winner of this class. On standby for champion heavyweight steer feeder calf, Jordy Kubat, Wyatt Roberts, Kylie Gibbons, and Kinsey Young in the second place of this class.
pretty nice class with the faders. This class, very deep, straight smoky calf I started with. Very functional kind of steer. It's got just loaded with muscle. It's extremely good fronted for as much muscle as he has, and I've always done an excellent job of getting him fitted and looking the part. This calf by far has got as much natural thickness as any of them, and yet has sure got tons of eye feel. The white calf and second foal, very somewhat similar in nature to him, but it gives up the overall volume and thickness, especially his lower rear quarter to be placed any higher. I mean, I think he's a little straighter in his lines, a little smoother, a little more correct in terms of the structure than our third place steer. Our third place steer, I'd like to see him not quite, he seems a little looser structure. He'll break a little bit behind his shoulders, he's a little bit bolder fronted, a little bit, when you see him walk off his rear, it's not near as sound and sure-footed off his rear as his calves placed above him. But when you look at him in terms of total dimension and thickness, he's one of the top calves in there. So again, a really nice steer that should go ahead and develop and make a really nice calf. The calf and the black steer at the end, I think he just needs more muscle expression to be put in higher. That's where the other three calves just excel. Let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause.
First place, Bo Russell. Second place, Dylan Gallagher. Third place, Evan Woodland. And fourth place, Drayden Wood. Now entering the ring for champion heavyweight steer feeder calf, Chloe Grant, Gunnar Dudzik, Peyton Dudzik, Rylan Leister, and Bo Russell. On standby, Dylan Gallagher, Kinsey Young, Kylie Gibbons, Wyatt Roberts, and Judy Kurat. The champion heavyweight steer feeder calf trophy is sponsored by Jayler Meats, and the reserve champion heavyweight steer feeder calf trophy is sponsored by Pine Blue Farms. If anyone would like to present them, please come to the announcer's stand now. Thank you.
In this heavyweight division, I think we had some really nice calves that came through in this group. There's a calf out here that I think, to me, kind of stands out. I like his maturity pattern, the way that he expresses himself, and is just really nice and stylish. And I'm going to use this calf right here to be our heavyweight division.
Now entering the ring, Kinsey Young. Your 2024 champion heavyweight steer feeder calf is Rylan Leister. Reserve champ, or 2024 reserve champion heavyweight steer feeder calf, Bo Russell. Now entering the ring for champion steer feeder calf, Ryan Leister and Jenner Liberelli. On standby, Joel Raymond and Bo Russell. The champion steer feeder calf sponsored in memory of Charlie, Ruth, and Chuck Wintery, CRW Farms. Reserve champion steer feeder calf sponsored by Katina Cattle Co. Company, Marvin and Michelle C. If anyone would like to present these awards, please come to the announcer stand now. Thank you. On deck for lightweight heifer feeder calves, Abby Brocklehurst, Annie McFarland, Drake Duvall, Jordy Kubak, and Lola Anderson.
In this lineup of champion feeder steer calves, I'm going to use this young man's calf right here for our champion. I really like this calf in terms of his overall style, his balance, and yet his youthfulness. I think there's a lot of future ahead of this calf, and I think he kind of comes to me fairly strongly in winning this. Thank you.
Now entering the ring, Bo Russell. Your 2024 champion steer feeder calf, Rylan Lancer.
For reserve, I'm using a smoky steer. I just thought he was very close in the division with that other calf, a really nice two calves to win this feeder steer show.
The 2024 reserve champion steer feeder calf, Bo Russell. Now entering the ring, lightweight heifer feeder calf, Abby Brocklehurst, Annie McFarland, Drake Duvall, Jordy Kubak, and Lola Anderson. On deck for lightweight heifer feeder calf, Kiera Phillips, Lainey McFarland, Anthony Welch, Addison Coder, and Bertha Morgan. Abby Brocklehurst to the ring, please.
This feeder heifer class, a young man's heifer, the blue roan that has come to the top. I really like the way this heifer is made in terms of her design. She's very upheaded, very straight in her lines, very smooth made. Boy does an excellent job getting her presented to me. Female that's very correct in her own right. It's got some natural thickness to her. The heifer in second gives up some of that thickness, some of that straightness of lines and femininity. But from a side profile, when she had it out there, she had her really looking really well, and she's got some depth and capacity. I think she fit in that second hole relatively easily. Really nice made heifer in third. Probably that gives up the overall volume, a little more angle there in terms of her rib design. She's a little more tubular. I like to see her a little bit deeper and wider sprung in her rib cage, but I think she'll get that. Her maturity pattern is such she just needs to grow into it and make a really nice female down the road for this young man. Young girl, heifer next. I'd like to give that heifer a little more bone, a little bigger foot to get any higher today. But she's again very nicely patterned kind of female. It's very straight in the line, very feminine and up-headed. Nice heifer to go forward with her. On this young heifer's young girl's calf here at the end, one is deep rib, got some volume, that's where she excels over the heifer above her, but it's not quite as correct as some of the heifers above her. I like to give her a little bigger foot and a little more substance above bone to be placed any higher. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
In first place, Jordy Kubak. In second place, Lola Anderson. Third place, Drake Duval. Fourth place, Annie McFarland. And fifth place, Abby Proclovers. Now entering the ring for lightweight heifer feeder calf. Kira Phillips, Lainey McFarland, Anthony Welch, Addison Howard, and Brooklyn Warner. On deck for lightweight heifer feeder calf. Maya Kubak, Lindsay Davis, Hadley Betts, Natalie Sassel, and Drake Duval.
This class feeder calves, I'm going to start with this young man, Smoky Heifer, really nice straight line kind of female. It's got tons of volume, really smooth made, good fronted, very feminine up to that front end. It's got a lot of thickness that goes along with it. Really nice heifer to start the class with. Heifer in second. I thought second and third place were really pretty close. I like the up-headedness, how she comes out of her shoulder on the second place one. I'd like to see her, at times she wants to just ever so slightly roach in her loin. I'd like to see her just a little softer made there and bring her pins up. I think it takes a little bit away from her, but when you sit and analyze the two females together, this one by far has the most volume, has the most spring and depth of rib, and that's how she comes to the surface. I think that the heifer's third was very close, but she probably gives up that spring and depth of rib that the second place heifer has. This is a Smoky Heifer, one that you really admire her thickness. She wants to break ever so much right behind her shoulders here, and she puts pieces together. That's where the other heifers above her were probably a little straighter, their makeup, a little stronger top, but you certainly can't take away the natural thickness and the overall depth on this female. So really nice job there that still present her. The red heifer, when you get behind her, she kind of disappoints you compared to the others because they got a lot more volume and mass to them. And she had that. She's certainly straightened up her lines. She's got some femininity and quality to her. Just need to power up and make it a little broodier. Let's say give these exhibitors a round of applause.
In first place, Anthony Welch. In second place, Brooklyn Warner. In third place, Addison Coder. Fourth place, Laney McFarland. And in fifth place, Kira Phillips. Now entering the ring for lightweight heifer feeder calves, Maya Kubak, Lindsay Davis, Hadley Betts, Natalie Sappel, and Drake Duvall. On deck for lightweight heifer feeder calves, Oakley Ogilvie, Addison Keller, Avery Turner, Reese Bostic, and Bo Devlin. The 2024 Belmont County Junior Fair Beach Show is sponsored by Belmont Mills.
It's a really challenging class for me. I really like to a lot of these heifers from top to bottom. I don't necessarily think that there's really a bad one in this group, but I'll talk a little bit about these females. I like this heifer. I like her angularity, and yet at the same token, she's got some power to her. She's got some depth, some top, some shape to her. She's sound enough, and really from a maturity pattern, I think she's going to go ahead and develop into a really, really nice, productive female as we go forward. These first two heifers are somewhat similar in type. The one in second doesn't have near the power that this heifer in first does, but she's really feminine, very smooth-fronted. I think she's a little later maturing. I think she'll develop and go in to make a really nice, productive mama cow down the road. But just at this point in time, I think the other heifer just overpowers her in terms of volume and mass. And when it comes to style and eye appeal, I think she excels over the heifer that's the black heifer. Probably not near as structurally correct off her feet legs as the first two, but one that is going to go ahead and make a really nice heifer. The heifer, butterscotch heifer, and you have her out on the side profile, she really looks great. You did a really good job of getting her set up. Her head was out. She's got nice, clean, up to her throat latch and up to her neck. For me, the heifer, it just depends what you're going to use it for. I think she's almost a touch a little round. I like to smooth her, give her a little more smoothness of muscle structure. She's almost a little bunchier made kind of female. But again, you did a really good job with her, and I don't want to take anything away from that heifer because a lot of people would love that heifer. Same is true with this young man. Very straight in her line, very feminine, very stylish up front. But at the same token, she gives up too much volume, too much mass to be placed up any higher than that. But again, later maturing heifer, give her a little bit of time, and boy, she's going to really look the part. So as I looked at this class, I thought it was extremely deep. A really good job with all these exhibitors. Let's give them a round of applause.
In first place, Natalie Sappel. In second place, Hadley Betts. Third place, Lindsay Davis. Fourth place, Maya Kubat. Fifth place, Drake Duvall. Now entering the ring for lightweight heifer feeder calf. Oakley Ogilvy, Adam Sincoer, Avery Turner, Reese Fostick, and Bo Delson. On deck for lightweight heifer feeder calf, Madison Stringer, Anthony Welch, Ryder Travis, Audrina Apino, and Peyton Dudzik.
in this class of feeder heifers, we got two really nice heifers. I think they come to the top that are relatively close to me. I'm going to use this black heifer to start the class. I think she's probably the most nicely balanced heifer. She's probably a frame score smaller, maybe a different type, maturity type, but a heifer that's really put together extremely well, very correct in her makeup. I love the shape of her rib shape up underneath. The gentleman's done an exceptionally good job of getting her shown, and I think that that's helped as well. I love this heifer here, and I'm about this close about ready to use her. I like her. She's probably a frame score a little bit bigger. I think she's going to make a tremendous cow as she matures. She's a little later maturing. I love that front end in her. She's just like fruit cow written all over, and I really think she'll go ahead and make a really nice female as we go and project her out. The next heifer gives up some of that style and femininity that our top two place. It doesn't have near the rib shape or the thickness. The next butterscotch female, thick mate, it's got some deep rib to her, probably not as correct, not as straight in her lines, but it's going to be a very functional female as well. The black heifer, then I just like to give her a little bigger foot, a little more bone. I give her some more natural thickness to be placed in higher. A really nice class. Let's give these top two exhibitors a round of applause for really two nice heifers.
In first place, Reese Foster. In second place, Addison Cower. Third place, Bo Detling. In fourth place, Oakley Ogilvy. And in fifth place, Avery Sherman. Now entering the ring for lightweight heifer feeder calf, Madison Springer, Anthony Raj, Ryder Travis, Audria Aquino, and Peyton Dudzik. On deck for lightweight heifer feeder calf, Talon Dozwak, Vivian Lee, Chase Sackle, and Center Dudzik.
again, another really strong class of feeder heifers. This black heifer I'm starting with, I really like her overall volume. You look at her from the side, she's just got a tremendous amount of rib shape to her, big, soggy kind of middle, but yet you look at her, she's so feminine in front and so smooth and very attracted up to the front end. I think I love her muscle pattern compared to the smoky heifer of a second. I like how smooth the made she is, and I think she just got to keep that femininity for a long time as she goes and matures into a really nice female. Second place heifer with just tons of red meat in her. It's got a really nice leg and foot in her, probably not as smooth fronted and a little more tighter muscled, I'd say, than not as smooth muscled as our class winner, but a heifer that's going to be tremendous, give you a lot of power and a lot of muscle expression. Third place heifer, similar in shape and type as our second place, not quite as much of her. She's probably a little bit better fronted up to that front end than our second place one, but at the same token, she probably gives up a little bit of that eye appeal compared to the second place heifer. Third place, the fourth place black heifer, really nicely patterned heifer, maybe not near as correct and not near as powerful as those ones that are placed above her, but in her own right, as she grows and matures, to make a really nice female. Same is true with this young lady's heifer. Then I just like to give her a little more substance of bone to be able to compete, and a bigger leg just to get massing her up so she'll compete with some of these other heifers. But really nice, high quality females from top to bottom. Let's give these exhibits around the bottom.
In first place, Ryder Travis. Second place, Hayden Duzick. Third place, Anthony Welch. Fourth place, Audrina Aquino. And fifth place, Madison Springer. Now entering the ring for lightweight heifer feeder calf, Taylor Joswack, Vivian Lee, Jace Safford, and Gunnar Duzick. On deck for champion lightweight heifer feeder calf, Ryder Travis, Reese Bostic, Natalie Saffel, Anthony Welch, and Jordy Kubat. On standby, Lola Anderson, Brooklyn Warner, Happy Betts, Addison Cover, and Peyton Duzick in the second place in this class.
Because it turned that way.
Real nice heifer to start this class with. You just really, when she comes in, she kind of commands the ring, very sure-footed, very sound in her makeup. Really nice moving heifer, feminine. She's got some capacity and volume to her, yet at the same token, very feminine up to the front end. A really nice heifer to start the class. Heifer that really doesn't give up a lot, but she just loses a little bit of that style and power that our top heifer gives, but a really nice heifer in her own right. Just doesn't have the style that our top heifer gives. I just like to give her a little more substance, a little more femininity up in front end. Nice red heifer and third. from top to bottom, the quality of this class is very deep, and there's nothing to be ashamed of. This is a very, very nice heifer, and many classes could easily won the class. So same way with this young lady's heifer here, really nice, straight in her lines. Give her time, she's going to develop into a really nice heifer. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
In first place, Taylor Duzak. Second place, Gunnar Duzik. In third place, Jay Staffel. And in fourth place, Vivian Lee. Now entering the ring for the champion lightweight heifer feeder calf. Taylor Duzak, Ryder Travis, Reese Bostic, Natalie Staffel, Anthony Welch, and Jordy Quebec. On standby, Lola Anderson, Brooklyn Warner, Hadley Betts, Addison Cohen, Peyton Duzick, and Gunnar Duzick. Junior Fair beef exhibitors, please let the Junior Fair office know what animals you are selling by the conclusion of the beef show. Attention again, Junior Fair beef exhibitors, please let the Junior Fair office know what animals you are selling by the conclusion of the beef show. Thank you. The champion lightweight heifer feeder calf trophy is sponsored in memory of Carolyn Flowers Farm. The reserve champion lightweight heifer feeder calf trophy is sponsored by Pine Low Farms. If anyone would like to present these awards, please come to the announcers stand at this time. Thank you.
Real nice lineup of particular heifer calves in this ring right at this present time. They sit here and we look at these. I think there's two or three that kind of can come to the top in my mind. I really like the attractiveness of all these heifers. I think they have some eye appeal. They're very feminine, pretty good fronted up through the front end, and yet at the same token, I like their soundness and as well as their volume and the expression that they're showing at this present time. So without further ado, I'll go ahead and pick my top heifer and we'll get our reserve.
Now entering the ring, Gunnar Duzick. Your 2024 champion lightweight heifer feeder calf, Taylin Joslak. Your 2024 reserve champion, lightweight heifer feeder calf, Ryder Travis. Now entering the ring for heavyweight heifer feeder calf, Joel Detlick, Jack McKeever, Brooklyn Warner, Lydia Welch, and Braden Moore. On deck for heavyweight heifer feeder calves, Dally Sparks, Luke McKeever, Layden Hines, Emma Mascott, and Evan Whitman. Brooklyn Warner to the show arena, please.
In this class of feeder calves, I'm going to start with this young lady's heifer here. A really nice made heifer, very straight in her lines again, very sound. When she gets out, she kind of moves fairly well. I like how smooth she is up to that front end. You've done an excellent job of presenting her and expressing her strengths. A female that really, I guess when you look at her and there's really no one thing, it's just a combination of a lot of things that bring that heifer to the top. A young man's heifer in second, maybe not near as smooth as shoulders, doesn't have the length of body that the top heifer has, maybe a little more mature, a bunchier muscle than that smoothness of muscle from our first place. But when you look at her, she's certainly got some rib shape and got some volume. It's got some thickness. It'll go in and I think make a really nice cow as we move into go into the future. Probably the heifer that presents maybe more challenges to me. You really like this heifer as far as how bold and wide base she is. I just like to see her a little smoother and her muscle structure, maybe a little later maturing in her appearance, because I think when you look at her, she had no question. She got tons of volume of muscle and almost too much in some aspects. It just depends what you're going to use her for. If you're going to breeding specimen, then you probably want to smooth her out. If she's a market animal, then that's the way she'd probably do very well doing that. So it's just how you want what her end point needs to be. As we go on further down, really nice heifer here, got tons of volume, maybe not near as late maturing. She's probably a little earlier maturing kind of female. I question how big she'll get compared to the others, but she's made her correctly. She's got tons of muscle and some volume to her. A very high quality heifer in that slot. This young boy's heifer, again, very high quality heifer. It's got some depth and spring of ribs. Should develop into a really nice female as we go forward. Nothing to be ashamed of. There's just some good, really good females in the head of her. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
In first place, Lydia Welch. Second place, Joel Detling. Third place, Braden Moore. Fourth place, Brooklyn Horner. And fifth place, Jack McKeever. Now entering the ring, Dally Sparks, Luke McKeever, Layden Hines, Emma Mascai, and Kevin Newman. On deck for heavyweight heifer feeder calves. Scout Hines, Jay Swinland, Olivia McKeever, Vaughn Thornburg, and Marlon Meister.
just like Peter heifer. They use a young lady's heifer, the white baldy hair. I really like this heifer in terms of overall volume. And she's walking away from me. She's got tons of depth of rib, and she's very straight. And yet, when you look at her, I love her front end. I just think she's very attractive female from the side, and it's got some growth to her, very smooth in her muscle pattern, should develop into a really nice female. The second place heifer probably doesn't have the sweetness at front end that our top one does, but then she has as much volume, she's got some thickness and volume to her, probably just doesn't lacks the overall style of our class winner. Heifer and third, a little, it doesn't have near the volume as our top two heifers. Really nice pattern female that should go ahead and develop into a really nice heifer. The young man's heifer next, I really like this female, but when she walks, she's a little short-strided off her rear. I see her, really stride out and be more athletic as she's walking away from me. Young man's heifer, fifth place, I give her some bone, give her some substance, thickness back behind, especially when you look at her from behind here, you'd like to give her a little more volume and mass. It should go ahead and develop into a nice female. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
In first place, Layden Hines. Second place, Natalie Sparks. Third place, Emma Mataskai. Fourth place, Evan Wigland. And in fifth place, Luke McKeever. Now entering the ring for heavyweight heifer feeder calves. Scout Hines, Jace Wigland, Olivia McKeever, Juan Thornburg, and Ryan Leisner. On deck for champion heavyweight heifer feeder calves, Layden Hines, Lydia Welch, and the winner of this class. On standby, Joel Detling, Dally Sparks in the second place of this class.
this heifer class. I'm going to use this Smoky heifer for our class winner. Really nice design female, very correct in her design and makeup. You know, she gets out in the ring, very correct. She's got tons of rib shape to her, and at the same token, very correct in her rump structure and her leg design. Really nice female to start the class. I thought it was fairly close between second and third. As they go, I mean, you've got a heifer here that's got a little more broodiness to her, a little more depth of rib, more volume. It's a little longer body, and I grant you the third place heifer's a little sweeter fronted up to that front end, very much more feminine, but I think this female's just going to make a really nice productive cow as we go in the future. Just got tons of volume, easy keeping, trying to female, very sound in her makeup. Really nice heifer and third. Again, I thought was close between those two. I really like this heifer. She gives up a little bit of depth compared to the one that was in second, but I think that with time, this female's just going to get better and better. But Butterscotch heifer, very nice pattern. When you look at her from the side profile, really nice, sweet fronted up to the front end. I think she's made a muscle structure, maturity pattern's a little different than some of the others. Maybe a little rounder in her muscle structure than I'd like to see. Maybe a little bit smoother muscle structure for a female. On this heifer, I think give her some bone, give her a bigger foot, a little more thickness, and she'd be able to compete and run with some of these up to the top. But again, very high quality female from top to bottom. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
First place, Rylan Leister. Second place, Vaughn Thornburg. Third place, Scout Hines. Fourth place, Jace Winland. And fifth place, Olivia McKeever. Now entering the race for champion heavyweight heifer feeder calf, Lydia Welch, Rylan Leister. On standby, Vaughn Thornburg, Dallas Larson, Joe Jetling. The trophy for the champion heavyweight heifer feeder calf is sponsored by JP and Paula Roman. The reserve champion heavyweight heifer feeder calf trophy is sponsored by Kirk Swimming Ice Cream. In the hole for champion heifer feeder calf, Kaylin Joswag, and the winner of this class. On standby for champion heifer feeder calf, Ryder Travis, and the second place winner of this class.
this championship drive on these feeder heifers. I really appreciate the quality of these cattle that have come out in these classes from top to bottom. It's been a pleasure to really be able to judge them. In a lot of these classes, you can kind of go different ways if you choose to do so. I'm hoping that what I've done, I feel comfortable with. There's some females out here I really like, and we'll go out here and pick our champion heifer and then our reserve.
Your 2024 champion heavyweight heifer feeder calf, Ryan Leister. Now entering the ring, Vaughn Thornton. Your 2024 reserve champion heavyweight heifer feeder calf is Layden Hines. Now entering the ring for champion heifer feeder calf, Ryan Leister and Taylor Drzak. On standby is Layden Hines and Ryder Travis. The champion heifer feeder calf trophy is sponsored by Large Animal Veterinary Science Service, and the reserve champion heifer feeder calf trophy is sponsored by Convenient Food Marts in Barcelona. If there's anyone that would like to present these awards, please come up to the announcement stand. Thank you. On deck for lightweight dairy feeder calves, Noah Connor, and Paige Kemp. heifer feeder calf, Ryan Meister. Your 2024 Reserve Champion heifer feeder calf, Clayton Hines. Now entering the ring for lightweight dairy feeder calf, Noah Connor, and Paige Kemp. On deck. The 2024 Champion Lightweight Dairy Feeder Calf Trophy is sponsored by Matt and Sarah Davis. The 2024 Reserve Champion Lightweight Dairy Feeder Calf Trophy is sponsored by also Matt and Sarah Davis. If they would like to present the trophy, you can come up to the announcement stand now. Thank you. On deck for heavyweight dairy feeder calf, Josie Hunter, and Paige Kemp. Today's judge, John Adams, is from Clark County. He graduated from the Ohio State University in Animal Science. He was a member of OSU judging team that won the America Royal Contest. John was also high individual in the national contest in Louisville. He holds the second highest score in the history of the contest.
In this lightweight class of dairy feeders, give you a little bit of history here. You know, from my county, it's not uncommon to have 200 or 300 of these dairy feeders at our show. And then I think for one time I used to manage a large feed yard, and I think I had 9,700 head of black and whites on feed at one time. So this is nothing that's not new to me in terms of looking at feeder calves and going ahead and finishing them out to their end point. I'm going to start with the Holstein steer. I think he probably got the most combination of muscle and correctness in the class. I think he comes to the forefront relatively easy. Then it becomes a competition between the two Jersey calves. I think this young man's calf got a little more muscle expression, especially from his rear as you look at him from behind, and from the calf that's third. So let's give these all these exhibitors a round of applause for their people.
Your 2024 Champion Lightweight Dairy Feeder Calf, Paige Kemp. Your 2024 Reserve Champion Lightweight Dairy Feeder Calf, Noah Connor. In third place, Noah Corner. Now entering the ring for heavyweight dairy feeder calf, Josie Hunter, and Paige Kemp. The champion heavyweight dairy feeder calf trophy was sponsored by Belmont Dairy. And the reserve champion heavyweight feeder dairy calf trophy was sponsored in memory of Frank Greenlee. On standby for champion dairy feeder calf, Paige Kemp, and the winner of this class. On standby for champion dairy feeder calf, Noah Connor, and the winner of this class. Second place.
In this class of heavyweight dairy feeders, I did use this young lady, brown Swiss calf at first. He by far has the most muscle expression, especially back through his hip and down through his lower rear quarter. I just think that he's got to go ahead and probably mature and develop into a really nice market animal to go further just from muscle expression at all alone. The second place calf kind of more nicely follows the type of our class winner in terms of muscle expression, and therefore I'll put him second. I like to give this black and white one a little more mass to be placed any higher. I think that's where the two brown Swiss cats over excel on him. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
Your 2024 champion heavyweight dairy feeder calf, Josie Hunter. Your 2024 reserve champion heavyweight dairy feeder calf, Josie Hunter. Now entering the ring for champion dairy feeder calf, Josie Hunter and Paige Kemp. On standby, Noah Connor and Josie Hunter. The 2024 champion dairy feeder calf trophy is sponsored by Dave and Misty Mascot and family. The 2024 reserve champion dairy feeder calf trophy is sponsored by Dave and Twyla Fisher. If anyone would like to present their awards, please come to the announcer stand at this time. On deck for beef breeding, Angus Junior yearling heifer, Alyssa Shaw.
Not many in the class, but as far as our championship drive, but we'll go ahead and pick our champion reserve. I think one of the things as you go in the future, I think this is a really good project for a lot of members because it is kind of like a 8-year test. You don't have to have them a whole year. It's kind of an easier project to take and not near as expensive. But let's give these kids a round of applause, and I'll go and get our grand and reserve pick.
Has to show. And the people knew it, and they knew, I mean, they had the opportunity to bring it back into the market class. But I don't think they could handle it down there. They shouldn't have brought it in, they shouldn't have brought it in for the showmanship. They should have brought it in at the market class. We could have got it through the market class probably, and they could have sold it. But I don't know why they brought something like that in for showmanship.
Now entering the ring, Josie Hunter.
I think it's, yeah, it was going to be hard to handle.
Your 2024 champion, Gary Peterson, Josie Hunter.
Hey, you do a good job helping me. I just kind of wish you'd get a little more with the program. They're going to have to work with them to do something. We had trouble weighing that thing too. It was, I mean, there were two of them come up in the weight. I figured it would have slowed down. Like I said, they shouldn't have brought it in for the show. So that's what it must be.
Your 2024 Reserve Champion, Gary Petercat, Paige Kemp. Now entering the ring, for beef breeding Angus Junior Union Company, Alyssa Shaw. Your champion Angus trophy sponsor is Westnaco Bank. If anyone would like to present the sword, please come to the announcer's stand. Thank you.
This class of Angus heifers is a yearling Angus heifer, really nice maid heifer, got some growth to her. She should go ahead and develop into a really very productive brood cow, but got some rib shape, got some muscle thickness. Let's just give this lady a round of applause for her Angus heifer she brought up.
Your champion Angus, Alyssa Shaw. Now entering the ring, for beef breeding key, H. Howell, Kaylin Jerzak. Your champion key is sponsored by Heritage Cooperative Bethesda. If anyone would like to present this award, please come to the announcer's table.
This this class of key females, a really feminine fronted, very attractive heifer that is due here, and she said she is bred, so she's going to be calving here sometimes in the inner fed and got. And so let's give this heifer, or young lady, a round of applause for having an outstanding heifer here today.
Your champion team is Taylor Josiah. Junior beef breeding heifer, Brooklyn. Senior heifer, now entering the ring, Brooklyn Morgan. Champion Hereford is sponsored by Mark T. Farm. If anyone would like to present this award, please come to the announcer stand now. Thank you. On deck for Maine and Jew, H. Howe, Taylor Joswak, and Ryder Travis.
In this Hereford division, we've got a big growthy 3-year-old Hereford female, very attractive. This heifer, this cow is one that when you look at her, she's certainly got the pieces to go together, and should really be a really nice, productive cow for this young lady as they go forward. I think from the standpoint of, you look at her volume, her size and depth, she's an extremely nice Hereford female. Exhibit her a round of applause.
Your champion Hereford is Brooklyn Morgan. Now entering the ring for Maine and Jew, H. Howe, Taylor Joswak, and Ryder Travis. On deck for Maine and Jew, junior yearling heifer, Bo Russell and Emma Welch. In the hole for Maine and Jew, junior heifer, and Addison Young. And Emma Welch and Lydia Welch.
this main class, two very different types of females. We have a female that from angularity, very stylish, very feminine up front. She's got very straight in her lines. You like her correctness. I mean, if anything, I'd like to put a little more condition on this female. I think it would sure give her some added eye appeal. Whereas heifer, I'm going to put in second place. And what concerns me, she wants to roach a little bit in her top, not near structurally stretched off her feet and legs, but when you sit and look at her, you got to really admire her broodiness, so much deep and depth of rib, and that sure is very appealing to her. But today we're going to use this young lady's calf for the women's class, and the young lady here for a second.
Josiah first place and Ryder Travis second place. Now in the ring, Bo Russell and Emma Welch for junior yearling heifer. On deck for maiden and junior heifer, Ella by Trenton and Bo Russell. And Madison Young. And Emma Welch and Lydia Welch are on deck as well.
In this class of junior yearling females, I really like this black pepper that would start our class with. I think where she excels is she's so much smoother fronted up to her front end and extended, very feminine, fronted kind of female. She may give up a little volume and mass compared to the Smoky, and that's one thing that you sure like about her, but she just doesn't have, the Smoky doesn't have the femininity and the smoothness at front end that black pepper has. Let's give these two exhibitors a round of applause.
In first place, Emma Welch. Second place, Bo Russell. Now entering the ring for maiden and junior heifer, Ella by Trenton and Bo Russell. On deck, Madison Young and Emily Welch and Lydia Welch. On deck for champion maiden junior, Taylor Josiah, Emma Welch, and the winner of this class. Standby will be Ryder Travis, Bo Russell, in the second place of this class.
She went to go get something.
nice class of heifer calves in this group. I'm going to start with this young lady's heifer here. She's one of the younger calves in the class, but the female's really made kind of very complete. I really like her in terms of her design. I think she's got some muscle to her, as well as having some volume and keeping some femininity and style to her. This young lady's heifer in second, very close in my mind. I really love the way her rib shape is. Maybe not near as long a body as the heifer that we started with, but at the same token, when you look up to her throat latch and up to her front end, she's really very clean and very feminine up to that front. You could have kind of maybe gone different directions with those heifers, but two really strong, powerful heifers to begin the class. Then I give up a little bit in terms of volume mass, but she's sure got a nice profile when you get her set up. She's one of the younger ones in the class, and I think she should just go on and make a really nice heifer. The Illinois heifer here, pretty bold, very high volume kind of female. Wants to get a little lazy on her top, right behind her shoulders. She gets a little looser structure. I said that may concern me a little bit, but yet you got to admire her for her overall depth and amount of foot and bone she has. Young lady's heifer here at the end just gives up too much, but when you look at her, her maturity pattern, she's one of the younger heifers. She's probably got one of the biggest futures ahead of her, and because she's one of the younger ones in the class, but she just has too much to make up to be able to compete against some of those heifers above her. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause. That's a really nice group of heifers.
In first place, Ella Petrin. Second place, Madison Young. Third place, Lydia Welch. Fourth place, Bo Russell. Fifth place, Emma Welch. Now entering the ring for champion Maine Andrew, Taylin Joswack, Emma Welch, Ella Petrin. On standby, Ryder Travis, Bo Russell, and Madison. The champion Maine Andrew trophy is sponsored by Smitty's Septic Service. If anyone would like to come up to present this trophy, please come to the announcer stage. On deck for beef breeding shorthorn, junior yearling heifer, Brianne Workman, Cooper Workman, and Gage Workman. In the hole for shorthorn, junior heifer, Brianne Workman, Cooper Workman, Gage Workman, and Kindy Young.
For these main heifers, I believe that really strong set all three of these are. I think each one of them has their strong points. I'm I'm going to use this big yearling heifer as our champion today. I really like her in terms of her rib shape, design, and neck. Very complete. If anything, she maybe rotates just a touch at times off of her loin, but once you get her in place and you get her set, she really looks really very nice. Very nice, attractive female.
Now entering the ring, Bo Russell. The 2024 champion main and Jew, Emma Welch.
For reserve, main, I'm going to use our young calf for reserve. I really like this heifer. I think she's got quite a future ahead of her. We'll see how she develops as she goes on, but very nice up-headed heifer that's got tons of potential. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
2024 Reserve Champion main and Jew, Ella Trenton. Now entering the ring for beef breeding shorthorn junior year heifer, Brianne Workman, Cooper Workman, and Gage Workman. On deck for shorthorn junior heifer, Brianne Workman, Cooper Workman, Gage Workman, and Kinsey Young.
Really strong class of shorthorn yearling heifers. Heifer I'm starting with, I think, puts the most pieces together. Relatively moderate frame female, but it's very correct in her kind, very straight in her lines. I really like her desired shoulder and how she comes out of that, her neck comes out of that shoulder. Really nice, outstanding heifer, I think, to start the class. Real broody female in the second, got a tremendous amount of volume, but she wants to roach a little bit up to the top as she walks. Probably takes a little bit away from her. That's where the first place heifer excels. Third place heifer, really very nicely made, but doesn't have the overall capacity. She's a little bit narrower and shallower ribbed than the heifer's placed above her. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
In first place, Gage Workman, second place, Cooper Workman, and third place, Brianne Workman. Now entering the ring for shorthorn junior heifer, Brianne Workman, Cooper Workman, Gage Workman, and Kinsey Young. On deck for champion shorthorn, Gage Workman, and the winner of this class. On standby, Cooper Workman in the second place of this class.
and it's short on class that probably a little more difficult for me, and I hopefully I can talk to these females because I think you can go all kinds of different ways, and when it's all said and done, I'm sitting there and I say, okay, for my cattle, which ones do I want to keep? Which ones do I want to keep in my herd? And I think this March heifer, if you hold up this bit, you keep in mind, she's a March, this is a January, the other one's in April, and the other one's, I believe, in January. But I think she's the most complete one in this group and lineup. She's a good bit younger than two of the Zephyrs. I think she's extremely good fronted, very straight in her lines. I just think she's probably the complete heifer, the one that, if I were to treat them like they were my own, this is the one I'd want to keep back home. So I appreciate that. Some really good short ones in this class. Young lady, a boy's heifer in second, nothing to take away from her. She's a January, she's got some growth to her, very up-headed. I love the way she comes out of her shoulder, her neck does. Maybe, if anything, I'd probably just massing her up and give her more volume and mass, but at this point in time, it really attracted very feminine kind of female that could easily have won this class. Another heifer that you just love to bring, maybe take back home with you. And April, she's kind of a, you know, keep in mind, there's almost about 3 or 4 months difference in age in these. She's got quite a future ahead of her, maybe not near as correct and balanced as the other two in front of her, but she's got a tremendous amount of future. Very late maturing, she's yet to come on, she's yet to do nothing but get better. So, real good job there. Young lady's heifer that I put in, again, not a thing wrong with her. If anything, I'd like to square her up maybe a little bit and from her hooks to her pins. At times she wants to drop just ever so slightly, but a really nice female, got some thickness to her, and I think we'll go ahead and develop into a really good female as we go forward. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause.
In first place, Gage Workman. Second place, Cooper Workman. Third place, Kinsey Young. And in fourth place, Rita Workman. Now entering the ring for champion shorthorn, Gage Workman. Gage Workman. On standby, Cooper Workman and Cooper Workman. The 2024 Champion Shorthorn Trophy is sponsored by Westmanco Bank. If there is anyone that would like to present the trophy, please come to the announcer stand at this time. Thank you.
Championship lineup. Both these teams, both these females are really very good in their own right, and they're a breed standard. I'm going to go with our yearling as our champion heifer today. I just think she's very complete, very nicely balanced female that has tons of potential going forward. Let's give this young man a round of applause.
Entering the ring now, Cooper Workman.
For reserve, I'm going to use the Mark Shepherd calf, the one I talked about earlier. I think she's just got tons of future, and she's very attractive and will develop into a really nice, productive female going in the future. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Very strong set of full-blown cattle that came out.
The 2024 champion shorthorn is Gage Workman, and the 2024 reserve champion shorthorn is Gage Workman. Now entering the ring for Senegal Senior Yearling heifer, Avery Young and Madison Young. Just Avery Young. On the deck for Junior Yearling heifer, Dallas Rice. And Madison Young.
This Senegal division, very picturesque female here. You would love to have a bunch of them out in your pastures. She certainly represents the breed quite well. You've got tons of volume, very feminine, very broody looking at the same token. Let's give this young lady a round of applause for bringing out such a nice effort.
First place, Avery Young. Now entering the ring for Junior Yearling heifer, Dallas Sparks and Madison Young. On deck for Summer Yearling heifer, Brooklyn Warner. In the hole for Senior heifer, Milo Muster. And in the hole for Junior heifer, Avery Young.
And this junior yearling in the class of Semitoles. I'm going to put some 1, 2 here. I just like the angularity of this female. You look at her on the side profile, she's just got a lot more extension up through that front end, big square hip. I really admire her in terms of her body shape, really nice condition. She's done a very decent job at keeping her from getting a little bit too fleshy on her, but a really nice, outstanding female. You just love to have a bunch of these. This heifer in her own right's got a lot of capacity and volume, but probably labors a little bit going around the ring off the rear compared to our champion or our class winner. But a really nice female in her own right that can go out and make a really nice mama cow down the road. Let's give both these exhibitors a round of applause.
In first place, Madison Young. In second place, Avery Young. Now entering the ring for junior yearling heifer, Dally Sparks. No? Brooklyn Warner. On deck for senior heifer, Brian Lester.
Again, in the Seminole show, we've got a May heifer that surely represents the breed quite well. Outstanding female, she's got tons of product in her. As you look at her, she's got a lot of volume, a lot of depth of rib and spring, and it should go in and make a really nice cow for this young lady in the future. Let's give her a hand for bringing out such a nice heifer.
First place, Brooklyn Warner. Now entering the ring for Seminole senior heifer, Brian Lester. On deck for Seminole junior heifer, Avery Young. On deck for champion Seminole, Avery Young, Madison Young, Brooklyn Warner, and Rylan Leister. And Avery Young.
Single entry in the Seminole show, senior heifer calf that born in September. You love and admire her fluency. She's very athletic through the spring. Got tons of rib shape. Really a very soggy little kind of female that would make a very, very nice female as we go forward. There's nothing but good ahead of her. So let's give this young man a round of applause. Really nice heifer.
First place, Rylan Leister. Now entering the ring for junior heifer, Avery Young. On deck for champion Seminole, Avery Young, Madison Young, Brooklyn Warner, Rylan Leister, Avery Young.
Really strong Seminole show here. We've got a February heifer calf that's just a really nicely made female with tons of product in her. Young girl's done an excellent job getting her ready here. Gotten her presented very well. A lot of top, a lot of muscle, and yet she's got tons of volume and capacity. will go ahead and make a really good female, I would expect, as we go forward. So let's congratulate this young lady.
First place, Avery Young. Now entering the ring for champion Senegal, Avery Young, Madison Young, Brooklyn Warner, and Ryan Lester. The 2024 champion Senegal trophy is sponsored by Jane Kaiser. If anyone would like to represent this award, please come to the announcer stand. Thank you. On deck for junior yearling for limousine, Hunter Ogilvie.
Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. This is really a tremendous set of Senegal females that they brought out. And there isn't one that you wouldn't be proud to own a very, very representative of being one of the top and part of their breed. And it's hard to find that many, you know, in one county, that many good cattle that are all the same breed here, and this is certainly the case. So I think all these exhibitors should be commended. I think as far as me being the judge, I can't really go wrong here. I can go and probably select any of them and be perfectly fine, but I have my preferences of what I would want to pick. So I'll go out and select our champion and reserve Seminole heifer.
Your 2024 champion Seminole, Arlen Leister. Your reserve champion is Brooklyn Warren. Now entering the ring for junior yearling heifer limousine Hunter Ogilvie.
I'm in this limousine class, really nice pattern female that you certainly probably could stand some competition. I would like to maybe give her a little more volume and mass, but she's one that's really very youthful in her appearance, one that is very correct in her lines, one that can go ahead and make a really nice productive cow for this young man. Let's give this exhibitor a round of applause. Really nice effort.
Your champion limousine trophy is sponsored by Brandon Butler family. The winner is Hunter Ogilvie. Now entering the ring for crossbred junior yearling heifer, Kylie Gibbons, Ryder Travis, Avery Turner, and Lydia Welch. On deck for senior heifer, Brooklyn Warren. On deck for junior heifer, Paxton Anderson and Grace Goodhart. And on deck for bull calf, Brooklyn Warner.
really nice class of junior. I swapped these two in the middle here at the last minute. I really kind of like this effort to start the class with. Very complete, very feminine type of female that really kind of surfaces the top. She's got a lot of pieces that kind of come together and help, to me, kind of bring her into the forefront. Very straight in her lines, yet at the same token, it's got some volume and some capacity and some muscle expression, very feminine, stylish, and nice and balanced. Another effort in second probably gives up that style a little bit. Probably doesn't have the overall volume that when I sat there and looked at the two, between second and third, I thought that's a really close pair here. I think this female's got a little more expansion of rib, especially in that rear and fore rib, to go in that second hole, and she's very straight in her lines as you can see standing there. Pepper probably doesn't have the eye appeal as our second or first place, but one that's made very comparable to the second place and kind of falls into that third place hole. The young lady's effort here in fourth, I'd just like to give her more volume to be complete and to be able to compete against these efforts above her. A really nice set of effort from top to bottom. Let's give them all a round of applause.
First place, Lydia Welch. Second place, Ryder Travis. Third place, Kylie Gibbons. Fourth place, Avery Turner. Now entering the ring for senior heifer, Brooklyn Morgan. On deck for junior heifer, Paxton Anderson and Grace Goodhart. And on deck for bull calf, Brooklyn Morgan.
Single entry in this crossbred class, a senior heifer calf, very up-headed, very extreme in her time of her makeup. As I look at her, straight in her lines, square through back through her head, a really nice feminine female that should go in and make a really nice female for you and make a nice productive cow. Let's give this young lady a round of applause. Thank you.
First place, Brooklyn Warner, entering the ring now for junior heifer, Paxton Anderson and Grace Goodhart. On deck for bull calf, Brooklyn Warner.
In this junior calf class, I'm going to leave them placed the way they are. I've got this young heifer winning the class. A little more up-headed. She comes out of her shoulder really more nicely. She's got a little more deeper volume and rib shape to her as you look at her from the side and from the back. A really nice female. On this one, I'd just like to give her more overall volume, but maybe a little bit framier than our class winner, which is nothing wrong, but she just needs to get a little more capacity compared to the
In first place, Paxton Anderson. Second place, Grace Goodhart. Now entering the ring for bull calf, Brooklyn Warner. On deck for champion crossbred, Brooklyn Warner, Lydia Welch, and Paxton Anderson. On standby will be Travis Ryder and Grace Goodhart.
Single entry here in the bull calf class, March calf, very worthy of winning this class. He liked his grow ability. He's certainly got to go ahead and as you look at him, his maturity pattern should develop into a really nice bull going in the future. Let's give this young lady a round of applause.
First place, Brooklyn Warner. Now entering the ring for champion crossbred, Brooklyn Warner, Paxton Anderson, and Lydia Welch. On standby, Ryder Travis and Grace Goodhart. The champion crossbred trophy is sponsored by Heritage Cooperative of Bethesda. If anyone would like to present this trophy, please come to the announcer stand now. Thank you.
In this championship drive, and to me, there's an effort I think comes to the forefront for me in terms of completeness. Very moderate in her frame, but at the same time very complete. She's very sound, big-footed, moves quite well, very complete. Let's give this young lady a round of applause for her champion.
Now entering the ring, Travis Ryder. The champion crossbred, Lydia Welch. On deck for grand champion beef breeding animal, Alyssa Shaw, Taylor Joswak, Brooklyn Warner, Emma Welch, Gage Worthman, Rylan Leister, Hunter Oldby, and Lydia Welch. On standby, Eli Trenton, Gage Worthman, and Brooklyn Warner. In the second place of this class.
mature crossbred onion. These are senior heifer calf, this black heifer. The same for being in September. She's extremely attractive, very nicely balanced, up-headed, very feminine and kind, and should go ahead and make a really nice cow as we move forward. Just give these exhibitors a round of applause.
Reserve champion crossbred Brooklyn Warner. Now entering the ring for grand champion beef breeding animal, sponsored by Swiss Hill Charlotte, Alyssa Talon, Jaws Black, Brooklyn Warner, Evelyn Welch, Hugh Workman, Ryland Meister, Mark Roby, and Lydia Welch. On standby, Ellis by Trenton, Gage Workman, Brooklyn Warner, and Brooklyn Warner. The Reserve Grand Champion Beef Breeding Animal Trophy is sponsored by D and I Feed and Supply. If there is anyone that would like to present this award, please come to the announcer stand and do so. Thank you.
in this championship drive are these breeding females, really an outstanding set of all different breeds represented here, and I think all the exhibitors should be commended for what they've done in terms of the quality of cattle from top to bottom. You don't go to many county fairs and find this big selection of breeding females this deep, and really that should be a testament to your county and to these families that have worked so hard with these breeding programs. So without further ado, I'll go out and pick our champion and reserve breeding female.
Breeding animal, Ryan Meister. Your 2024 Reserve Grand Champion Breeding Animal, Brooklyn Warner. Now entering the ring for overall champion, Junior Fair Beef Animal. Ellen by Trenton with her market steer, Ryan Leister with his steer feeder, Ryan Leister with his heifer feeder, Josie Hunter with your dairy feeder, and Ryan Leister with his beef breeding. The overall Junior Fair Beef Animal Trophy is sponsored in memory of Henry and Lee White. If anyone would like to present this award, please come to the announcer stand at this time. Thank you. Attention all junior fair beef exhibitors. Please let the junior fair office know what animals you are selling by the conclusion of the beef show. Thank you. The 2024 Belmont County Junior Fair Beef Show is sponsored by Belmont Mills.
Well, this is it, and I sure appreciate those who are still in the stands and weathering the storm are still here. We've had a few of us leave, and I guess I don't blame you. But at the same token, what a testament to your county, the quality of cattle that we've seen throughout the day. It's been a long show. I know last year when I judged it, I came away from here, you know, really glad to see the quality of the cattle and the youth that were here. Everybody's been really ever so nice to me. I talked to several parents and stuff even after the show last year, and it just was very pleasant. As we sit here and I look at your county, you got so much to look forward to. You know, I can remember back in Clark County when my oldest son was showing in '92, I believe it was. And he was fortunate enough to have grand and reserve steer that year, and they showed 224 steers. Today they got 65 showing. So it kind of tells you where some of these counties, and that's where the 4-H was founded, that particular county. Still probably one of the largest 4-H shows in the country, but the steer show has just kept going down and down. But the quality here has been superb. The kids have been awesome. And you sit there and I don't know how many divisions we had in the intermediate showman, but what a future do your county have, you know? It's got to be a testament to all these families out here. I know things run in cycles at times, and I get so frustrated too because I've got some grandkids that my son my oldest son had such a passion for these cattle, and then these grandkids have come along and they're wrestling and they're playing football, and it's so much is being consumed, and I'm sitting there and I'm asking myself, what's changed, why can't we still do this and be in sports and do other things, and apparently there's some areas that's not the case, but apparently you folks have been able to find some kind of a balance, allow these children to have some responsibility, to own and take ownership of some of these calves, and I think it's quite a learning experience for them. It gives them a much, I can remember going to a second year or first grade a parent-teacher conference, and I had kids showing when they were 6, and teachers sitting there telling me, I can't believe how responsible your children are. Most of that starts here. And so I think as the kids and the ones that are back in the barn, there's adults that have helped you along the way. Make sure you give them a thanks, because I know that you're not doing this all on your own. But at the same token, to get out here and be competitive as you are, you have to be doing something at home. So without further ado, I'll pick our top animal and wish everybody the best of luck as we go forward in the next year's shows.
Your 2024 overall champion for Junior Fair Beef Animal, Ella Petranian. That concludes our beef show. Thank you for coming, and thank you for Belmont Mills for sponsoring.
welcome. So go to this one. Edit. Thank you for watching. We will be back in the morning. What is it? Contest show, pleasure show? Contest in the morning. Back in the morning for
No, pleasure. It's pleasure.
pleasure?
Yep. I didn't know they streamed the horse show as well. I know they streamed the stuff from here, but
Okay, so we do that. That's a little too big, so we're going to come down here. Make it a little smaller. That. So thank you for watching. We'll be back in the morning for the horse pleasure show.
yep.
So I let this run for like 10 minutes, just so if there happens to be anybody that's still watching it, they know it's done. I think they want everybody leave. They know it's done.
Yeah.
But, so we'll go do something, and then we'll come back and turn this off.
So what we're going to do is we're done with the show.
to 200.